Hello. Hi guys. Hi guys. Welcome in. Shh, don't tell them, guys. Don't tell them, okay? Welcome, 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 welcome. How are we doing? I can help do delay the throat recovery. What the hell does that mean, Raz? What the hell does that mean? I do not want to delay my throat recovery. I would like my throat to recover so I can... See, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. You know what? I'm going to have a cough sweet right now so I can start the day good. Let's have a cough sweet. Let's have a cough sweet together. So yeah, still not fully good. I'm trying to let it recover and rest. I'm trying to basically use it. Still use my throat as much as I usually use my throat. But optionally not actively aggravate it, you know, with things that I think might hurt it. Because that will set me back. So that's it. Hi YouTube. Hi YouTube. Welcome in. Sweets. I know. Well, I mean, they're not the nicest sweets. They're cough drops, right? They're not the nicest sweets ever, but they're pretty okay. Berry blast, apparently. I don't taste any berry in this. Tastes like mint and like cough medicine. So yeah, I don't know where they're getting the berry from, but they might help for a bit. So we'll just chug those. That's what we're gonna do. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. How are we doing today, guys? Drink tea with lemon and honey, 2 cups a day. Lemon, see, I actually do have lemon and honey, so maybe I will try that later. Black tea, so no milk. Okay, so black tea, lemon, honey. I'm gonna try that later, David, after stream, actually. That's the plan. I've been having normal tea, and sometimes I put a squirt of honey in my tea, but today, just normal tea I had. I've turned on YouTube now. YouTube, hello, YouTube. Welcome, welcome. I see WVE. Welcome in, WVE on YouTube. Is anyone else in the YouTube chat? Let me share the link here. Guys, we need to get back to doing the dailies. There you go. Hit the dailies. Open this. I'm going to show you how to do it. Open the stream. Hit play. But he's showing you how to do it. Hit play. Hit mute. Hit like. Hit share. Hit copy. Leave it open in a separate tab. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Okay. That's the plan for today. Welcome in. We love you, WVE. I'm going to also pop out the YouTube chat while we're here. Holy moly. Felix Berg is there. Lolfro. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Let me pop this out. Let me pop YouTube chat out and put it nice over here. We've got Twitch chat. Picture of me in the middle. When I can see the up-to-date chat right here. You see this shit? I see this in real time. Then over here, we have YouTube chat, Discord, and Spotify. That's like my setup. Triple monitor setup. King of the jungle. You know how it goes. Anyway, welcome in, guys. Who is fucking here? Put a goddamn Alu in the chat if you were here in the chat. I want to see who's here in the chat. Make sure you put that in the chat. Type A-L-O-O in capitals in the chat. And I'm going to read the chat and read out all the names in the chat that I see in the chat. Okay. All right, chat? You got that? Good. Welcome in. How are we doing? Holy shit, I even see the offline chat today. God damn. What's up? Just Farhi, just Alice Reeve, Hurricane Red, Elixir Mari, Dr. Marks 87, Just Dragon Russer, Tongue Knieve, Colleen. Welcome, guys. What's going on? Boga Dank. We have, let's have a look here. Wicked Sins, welcome, welcome. What's up, Urasef? What's going on? Just Tomberry Kev. Nice streak, by the way, Mari. Hello, Symphonian Rhapsody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did I say just Alice Reith? Alice, I think I did, but Alice, you get 2 today. Alice, you're looking pretty cute. You're looking pretty cute today, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, okay? Won't be around the bush. All right, what's going on, Flicky Dicky? Hello. Hello, just Errol. What's up, Hell, just Morrigan? Welcome in, guys. Hopefully everyone's doing well on this. I almost forgot. It's Wednesday, my dudes! Ah! Oh, there goes the throat. No, I'm kidding. That one actually didn't hurt so much. Okay, not as much as an Alu. See, I can still do a lot of good stuff with my throat in the current state, but we just can't screech Alu for, 45 seconds straight. Which, I swear, My breathwork must be pretty good by now. 07 to the throat. My breathwork, if I were to go swimming now, I must be able to swim like 50 meters on one breath, surely, right? It'll just be the fitness that's the hard part. What is up? Did I say Zephyr? Welcome in, Zephyr. Hello, JustRuss Putis. Welcome in. Hello, Mickey. You're so fine. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Kiris Nyan. What's going on to Raz Druid as well? Hopefully you're doing good today. Haven't seen you in a little bit, man. How's WoW life? You know, how's WoW life going? What's up, Digital Kirin? Hopefully you're doing well today. Hello, David01228. Who else do we have here in the chat? Genesee J, Minter Star Song. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you guys are not bots. To my knowledge, you guys are not bots, right? So, yeah, we're, it kind of is like that a little bit, Raz. But also, I like seeing all the names come in. I like greeting people. I've been doing this now for like a couple years where I greet every single name at the start of the stream. Well, actually, I've been doing it for like 5 years, but I've only been doing like the actual roll call since I started FF, right? That's like my new thing. I changed up a couple things when I switched over. Hello, Winter Dream. Welcome. Hello, Head Honcho. Hello, Stethoscope. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing good today. Danvar2412. Welcome in. Why did Urusef just get timed out? Stream Elements? What the hell are you playing at? Please don't choke on a caustic. It's right here. I've been storing it in my little hamster pouch, which I'm not sure is the best call for my teeth. But we'll just brush our teeth later and it'll be fine. It'll be fine, you know? I got it out here. I'm like nursing it a little bit. So the cough sweet will be fine. Hopefully I don't choke on it. We'll see. We'll see. You 100% will. Guys, so far I've never choked on a cough sweet, you know? So far. But every day could be our last day. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't work like that. I am a bot, Tom. Vanish. RSF, did you just get banned for being a bot? Classic Stream Elements. Crap, he's on to me. Initiate Terminator Protocol. Guys, you guys, please tell me that you're not bots. I like to believe that my chat is all real people. No bots allowed. No bots cited. Okay. I'm timing myself. I think the bot overlord's got you. I mean, technically, you put a command into the chat, and Stream Elements, being a bot itself, timed you out. So a bot actually did time you out. You know? I'm a real bot. You're not bots. Okay, Zephyr. Also, good shit to see you back in the gym on the exercise. You know what? I need to get back in the gym. Okay, we did the freaking push-ups in September. I felt like my chest got some nice girth to it. You know, I got pretty girthy during September. My shoulders improved, my triceps improved, my chest improved. Now I need to get back in the gym and use that girth for good, you know? So I think I'll try implementing that. I want to start getting up a bit earlier, so maybe I go to the gym in the morning. More pumping? Exactly. We just got to pump harder with our girth, you know? Exactly, get girthier. So, so bot timed out someone who is not a bot. Yeah, exactly. So the bots are taking over. It's the conclusion I can draw there, Urusef, yeah? But yes, welcome in, guys. He's on to us. Hello, Danvar. How you doing, man? Gotta get on my Windows 11 update from Skynet. Yeah, what is this thing with Windows 11? Are they discontinuing Windows 10 now? Are they going to stop providing updates for it? Because does that mean I finally need to switch to 11? I don't want to switch to 11. I like Windows 10. I don't like change. Girth is good. Colleen likes the girth, guys. There we have it. Colleen would like to let everyone know she is a fan of the girth. End of October, the support stops. Okay, so that means like there won't be Windows Defender updates and shit. So I probably should update, right? Oh, that sucks, man. I'm gonna have to update and shit like this. I love you too, Boga. Oh, look at that. Boga's typing in the Twitch chat. He loves WMV. WVE. What is WMV? Is that like a car thing in America? What is a WMV? WVE. And WVE is typing in YouTube that he loves Boga. Oh, that is so cute, you guys. What is a WMV? I swear that's a thing that I've heard in like TV shows or some shit. And it just hit me in my head. It just hit me in my head, mate. Hey, yo, Colleen, my image of you is pure. A pure young lady. What's going on? Colleen is definitely not a pure young lady, okay? She is a dirty young lady. That's what I'm saying. She has made that clear many times. Okay, you can pay $30 for an extra year of support. What? Fuck that. Jesus Christ. Fucking Windows, bro. God damn it, Bill. Sounds like gonna stop supporting it. Yeah, I bet it will get like worse. They're just gonna essentially force people onto 11, right? Why is that? Why do they not want people on 10? If they're gonna make the updates anyway. Yeah, I don't know. $30 a month, like, dude, can't you buy a copy of Windows for legally? I mean, it's all legal. Like at retail price, it's like $60 forever, right? And then you know, if you get it on like CD keys, it's like £8 or something. So it's to be, hold on. Fuck, dude. I goddamn hate when I get blue balls by a fucking sneeze, bro. God damn. I feel like just let me nut, you know? Just let me sneeze. Jesus Christ. Yeah, getting edged by the fucking sneeze overlords, man. Fucking hell. Edging stream. Watch this streamer get edged live on stream with his goddamn sneezes. Fucking hell. If she's here in chat, then doesn't the chat reflect the streamer? The chat somewhat reflects the streamer, but I feel like also, guys, the thing that we often overlook, the streamer sometimes reflects the chat. So if you guys are talking a bunch of crazy shit all the time, I'm reading that crazy shit and then I say stuff about it, right? Because I'm being a good streamer and reading my chat. So you can kind of, in a way, influence what I say and the things I do, right? If you like band together and push it in a direction with some kind of agenda, and then you will be like, chat reflects the streamer, and see, let's say like, oh, this is how we get away with it, you know? Russ is a DJ. I'm not a DJ, guys. I'm a pure, wholesome, innocent boy. You regret switching from 10? Oh, really? What's the problem, Ham Oregon? Train gender? No train genders, okay? What I want to see today, guys, is a pure, wholesome, innocent 0 the entire day. If this breaks, I break, okay? If that number breaks, I break. I will get completely mad. I will even sacrifice my throat, okay? So don't fucking bait me. And I'm a Brit. Ridiculous, alright. I mean, you have British, is it heritage? You got some heritage in you right there, being in Australia, right? Don't fucking do it, David. David? Fucking watching you. Okay. My eyes... See, I told you guys, my eyes look green when I'm wearing green. I fucking told you I'm a goddamn chameleon. I told you. Got those chameleon eyes. Sacrificing your throat for a mad train moment? Yes, it's worth it. It's worth it to be mad at the train. They look grey to me. That looks grey. I swear that's green. Am I colorblind? I'm Irish Scottish. That doesn't make me a Brit. I mean, does it not say Great Britain and Ireland, at least Northern Ireland and Scotland are included in Great Britain? Last I checked, right? Heritage of HMP Belmarsh. I don't know what that means. I'm not clued in enough to double down on what I said. What's so great about it? What's so great about what? I don't know. I just have eyes that change color. It's great. It's great. Because then I can like fit to the mood of the... It's like a mood ring, you know? I mean, you have to go eat all the time since you're a chameleon. Are you fat shaming me right now? Shahiri, are you fat shaming me right now live on Twitch.tv? That's crazy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't last 26 minutes without getting insulted. Insulted in my own domain. Ridiculous. Shahiri, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good today. About Great Britain. Oh. I mean, it's got its perks, right? The people are kind of nice sometimes. That's about it. That's about it. Location-wise, it's pretty like, you know, it's pretty able to get places. But like, other than that, yeah, maybe Great Britain ain't so great, you know? Especially these days. I'm Australian, mate. Frick you! Frick you! Alright, I'll let you off. Welcome in anyway, guys. Hopefully you're doing good today. Hope you're having a good old Wednesday. Hopefully your week's going well. We're actually going to get... Did you lose? We haven't had a train. We can actually get into the game today. Fuck yeah. And David didn't get baited. David didn't bait himself. Fuck yeah, dude. We are fucking on track to do some insane gaming. Now we have a slight issue. A slight hiccup. Morrigan got locked out of their account for some reason. For someone else maybe causing some... Did they basically say that you got hacked? Which is very strange. So hopefully you can get back into that. I still have my dignity. Tallulah, what the fuck? What the hell are you doing?
Dying feels like. Gonna catch me riding dirty.
Oh, it's an IP thing. Oh yeah, because you built your new PC, right? Shit, yeah, I remember you saying about that now. I know the moment passed. What do you mean the moment passed? You mean in your payday or what? It is payday actually, the 15th. I got paid today as well. I got paid today as well.
What in the world?
15th in the UK, I think, right? Or at least for me. At least and at least for Tallulah. Happy payday, Tallulah. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. You don't have to say the moment passed, okay? Look, I know people like gifting subs during a train, but you are allowed to gift outside a train, guys, okay? You're not encouraged to. You don't need to. You're allowed to, though. We're allowed to, okay? A moment you said definitely don't gift subs. Larissa, no.
Hee 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 hee.
Hee 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 hee. Thank you for the 100 bits, Larissa. No one act up. No one follow up on that. What's up, Batlamius Prime? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Okay. Gift during train and outside a train. No, do not gift a... Guys, never feel any pressure to gift a sub in the chat, okay? You want to do it? You can do it. The door is always open. But make sure you do it outside... Make sure you actually do it outside a train, because if you do it inside a train, you're like, chat's getting a win, right? If you do it outside, I'm getting a win, because I don't want the train to go on. I don't want the train to start even in the first place.
Don't mind me.
I can't say anything in this stream. I swear. Always feel pressure to give sub. Never feel pressure. Guys. The cough sweet lasted me ages, by the way. Never feel pressure to give subs. How are you taking everything I say and flipping it around? I literally said, don't do subs. Now you're like, always do subs. We got it, leader. I'm a chairman, not a leader. Don't want to do subs. I don't want to see bits. Batlamius, I don't want to see any extended messages. I don't want to see any fancy messages. This is not gifting subs. You're correct, that is not gifting subs. All right. No gifting subs, highlighting messages, doing big emotes, or just cheering. I know you even fucking think about donating, okay? Nope. Leader? Cult leader. No cult leading either, okay? Hey, yo. Hi, Fenrir. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Don't do it on a train. Don't do it on a train, because then the train extends and I have to get angry. You know the whole thing, guys. I hate hype trains and I don't want them, okay? So, we're going to let this die. I'm going to log into the game. We're going to completely ignore that it's there. Look. This is how serious I am about this, okay? I'm switching to main screen and not even inside the game. I'm gonna let you guys watch me type in my password, okay? Bosh, 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 bosh. Wait, did I do it right? Bosh, 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 bosh. No, bosh, bosh, bosh. I think that's my... I actually can't... I can't, like, think about it too much, or I think it's wrong. I think it might be right, though. Alright, we're good, we're good. We're good, right? We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, we're good. No hacking my account, please. Batlamius, thank you for the... I love watching you enter your password. Whoa, don't fucking salami that, buddy. What the... David, I thought you were gonna fucking resist, bro.
I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
You're ballsy.
I smoke my stogie anywhere
You're ballsy to do that right in front of me after I said I was goddamn watching you, okay? Ridiculous. David... Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Tommy Salami. Wow. Shadow G11, Morian, Melantes, and Arthropedia. And, by the way, Tallulah, thank you for the 5 gift subs to... Alright, I'll allow Tamarine, even though you extend the train, because it is a resub. And you would chill IRL, too. Okay? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Tallulah, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Nisakoi, Yoful, your daddy, please. Providence, and Hardabud. Okay, if any of those guys are here, please say thank you to Talularga. Talularga, as I always say. And David, and the others say thank you to David. And Tambourine, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Guys, can we stop going, yay, every single time someone extends the train? Come on. Guys, really? You really going to encourage them like that? That's ridiculous. Also, Alice, stop spurring them on with the peepo claps, okay? You know the peepo claps get the chat going, okay? And I do not want the chat going. Don't get any ideas about Lamius, okay? I allowed this. I allowed the resub. I did not allow the gift subs, okay? So David is on the... Where's my whiteboard? Where's my freaking whiteboard? I'm going to write David's name on the board, okay? It's really been 7 months. Yeah, it's been 7 months since the concert. It really has, yeah, dude. What was it, March? End of March? It was like, what, March the 20th or something like that? Russ, since you did play Warcraft before, Warcraft of Worlds before, I have to ask you something. All right, Shahiri, go for it. Shoot. Ask me whatever you want. Resubbing for 2 years right now is okay then? Resubbing for 2 years... Wait. Do you mean, like, subbing 2 years in advance? I don't think you can even do that. So are you trying to, like, say sub for 2 years in advance so it counts as, like, 20 subs? 24 subs? That I will not allow. Also, I don't think it's an option, right? You made the board. It's a bad board, David. You're not supposed to be on the board, okay? Like, guys, you can't just be like, oh, I'll give subs, I'll get put on the board, and then I'm on the tier list. No, that's not how it is, okay? The board is like when you're in school and they write your name on the board when you fuck up, you know, when you be a bad boy, all right? And then they put a little tick next to your name, like a strike, if you continue to be bad, all right? And like, every time you're gifting subs, I'm mentally putting you on the board. And then I'm going to keep ticking your name every single time. It's not a cam girl board, no. I've seen the board and I am not there. You're not there right now. You only did 100. You did 100 bits? And I was like, okay. I don't think that's board worthy, but I am fucking watching you. Okay, RSF? Alright. Where's board? There is a literal whiteboard right above my monitor right now. And I have another one. There's a bright whiteboard right here, okay? I have a whiteboard, but I need to clean it because I haven't used it in a while and everything's stuck on it. So I need to like wipe it down with a dry wipe or something. My rubber thing doesn't even work. The stuff I wrote on that board has been on it for too long, you know? Also, Batlamius, thank you for the 100 bits. No more though. No more. All right, everyone, that goes out to you. No more. Marcel John, welcome in. New chatter smell, guys. It's that fucking new chatter smell, dude. But do we think this one smells good? I feel like Marcel John is gonna be a good chatter. Yeah. No more what? No more bits, Batlamius. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, I know I'm giving you a kiss, and that feels like almost positive reinforcement. I do not want you to do more bits. Okay, I do not want to have to kiss you more. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Okay, Marcel, when am I cooking beef stroganoff? I have never cooked beef stroganoff, but I would like to cook beef stroganoff. I have cooked kind of a version of beef stroganoff. My mum's recipe, she calls it chicken and rice, where she essentially makes somewhat of a beef stroganoff, but with chicken instead. So I guess that's a chicken stroganoff potentially. It's like chicken, peppers, onions.
PvP Poshy, I got a kiss.
Now you got another kiss. Batlamius, no more. I don't want to do any more kisses today. Okay. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. No more kisses. No more subs. No more bits. No more nothing. Concern, cock up. Fenrir, stop trying to encourage them. Errol, stop trying to encourage them. Mickey, Kev, Alice, Kiris, stop it. None of that. Okay. No, Colleen. Colleen, no. I will happily kiss Colleen 5 times. But not because of the bits, okay? Just in general. Just in general, okay? She seems like a nice lady, all right? Thank you for the 500 bits, Colleen. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But, guys, let it fucking die, okay? I don't want to see anyone causing me to have a goddamn eruption right here on stream. I do not want to have to erupt live on stream, okay? You didn't get a kiss, Kev. You didn't do any bits. That's them's the rules. You know what else is the rules, guys? Bite range. Bite range. See you later. Don't come back. Don't come to stream tomorrow, Trange. don't show up to stream tomorrow. That's what we call chicken supreme. Creamy chicken with rice. Exactly, yeah. It's my mum's recipe. She basically does chicken, peppers, onions, add the chicken back in, chicken stock, creme fraiche, and you mix it all together, salt, pepper, seasonings, etc., etc., and then you let it simmer for a bit. And it turns out pretty fucking nice. And you have it with some rice. It's really fucking good. It's like one of my favorite meals of all time. A complete childhood favorite and staple in my household. It was fucking banging, mate. Train, don't come back, but see you later. Don't come back. See you never. That's what I meant to say, Mickey. See you never. Okay. Choo choo. Do you guys get a new emote? Me sweat. Me sweaty. Yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. I love my kisses and you say that. Fine. Urasef and Kev. Actually, you know what? Not anyone particular. Chat. Fight for this one. Okay? Fight for this one. This goes out to no one in particular. Share it around or fight for it. To keep it all to yourself. You better fucking share that. Yoink! I don't want them anymore. You have to have them. Kev, you have to have that one. I don't want your kiss anymore. Colleen gave me some. Oh, shit. Colleen did give you some. God damn. God damn. See, Colleen's so lovely. I mean, Cupcake, welcome in, welcome in. Keep it. No, share it around. Kev, you can take a kiss and pass it on. That's what I'm saying. It's mine. Right, let's log in the game. Let's log in right here. Guys, what the hell is this? All Worlds Emergency Maintenance. 6 till 10 tomorrow. All right. What's that for? We apologize. Hot fixes. Okay, cool. So that doesn't affect the stream. All right, sick. Why are you saying Take it and pass it round. Why is that He's giving chat his love. Yeah, I'm trying to show my appreciation for chat and my Twitch community. Is there such a problem with that? Can a streamer not enjoy his chat? Can he not give them a virtual kiss to share? It's transactional as well. It's in exchange for bits. Okay, most of the time. Most of the time. Unless I have to fucking LB3, you guys. You fucking... If you've been here, you've been here. And you've witnessed that. You know the fucking LB3 kisses. Okay? And it's not pretty. It's not fucking pretty. Alright? Alright, let's turn on the sounds here. Boom, boom. Alright, let's get in here. Do we go on light? I feel like... Nah. We're going chaos. We're going chaos. We're going chaos. Been so long since the last LB3. It has. Chat has... I was going to say chat hasn't made me angry enough to LB3 them, but now I'm thinking about it. I should have done that on the subathon for sure. Especially Emrys. Emrys should have received an LB3 all to themselves. Wait a minute. No Lala? I know. I forgot to go yesterday. So we're going to do Lala today. It's still on my whiteboard. Go Lala. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't get around to it yesterday. They can have my portion. You don't want your portion of the kissies? What the hell, Steph? That is actually an insult. Honestly, I've never felt worse in my entire life. That is... I don't know if I'll ever get over this. Really. I feel disappointed with Battlefield 6. Waste of money. Really? I've heard good things about Battlefield 6, but... Again, I don't think I've played Battlefield since Battlefield 3, and I didn't even really like it that much then. My friend literally asked me if I should like to get Battlefield 6 and play with him, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep playing Elden Ring. I have like no interest in Battlefield, to be fair. But for a Battlefield game, if you enjoy it, it's probably fun. I just never really got into Battlefield. I was more of a COD man myself. They can have my portion too. I get enough. Oh my god. Way to fucking flex on us. Jesus. Ura gets so many kisses. He doesn't need kisses from the chat or from me. Ridiculous. Boom. Do. Okay. Lala fell. Take one last look at our Thailander, guys. She was dancing good, but honestly, the Lala fell. We're going to have to shave his head, by the way. We're going to have to shave his head. It might be time. He's opening the game, Sevatam. We're opening the game. The hype train was too premature. Died at level 4. That fucking rhymes. Time to do the time. That doesn't make sense. But yeah, that the intention was there. The intention was there. Also, I can't remember what I was going to say. I honestly mind blanked mid-sentence. Guys, it's not a thing. Don't look into it, okay? 100% the same. Battlefield requires too much thinking and patience. I much prefer the fast-paced style. Yeah, I thought that the maps were too big, Flappy, myself. I thought, like, when it came to Battlefield... Oh, look, Forgiven Lust is right here. When it came to Battlefield... Holy shit, I'm massive. Jesus Christ, I'm huge. When it came to Battlefield, I felt like I was running across the map half the time, and then all the like vehicles and shit felt kind of like unfair when you're on foot and things like that, right? So it didn't really get behind it. I just feel like going on COD, sitting in a corner and camping my ass off and getting kill streaks. Like that's my jam. That's my jam. Black Ops 7 for the zombies. Oh, really? Black Ops 6? I'm not gonna lie, Black Ops 6 was really fucking fun because it was on Game Pass. I played it for like a good 2 weeks or 3, maybe. That's the first time I played COD since like, seriously at least, since like Modern Warfare 2, maybe. I think there's a different Lalafell culture called Dipsyfell or Tinky Winky. What about Pofell? What about Pofell, Showery? How can you leave out the best one? God damn. How can you leave out Poe? Okay, who was your favorite Teletubby, guys? Mine was Poe. Okay, Poe was cute, tiny, and red. Need I say more? Need I say more? Okay. Purple one, Tinky Winky. Of course you'd love the Tinky Winky, wouldn't you? Poe, base. Poe was the shit, Surfing. Poe was 100% the shit. All new FPS games are bad. Hentai Snipers, where it's at. Kev. Okay, has anyone in chat actually played Hentai Sniper? Like, based on the fact that I have it and they wanted to see what the hell's going on with it? Into the psychoanalysis on that choice. Okay, hold. Psychoanalysis on people who think Poe is the best Teletubby. See if someone's written a paper on it. Okay. Applying psychoanalysis to why someone might favor a specific Teletubby is not a serious clinical exercise, but a playful, interpretive thought experiment. It uses concepts and metaphors from psychoanalytic theory to explore why certain fictional characters might resonate with a person's subconscious mind, memories, and/or internal struggles. Since Poe is characterized as the youngest, most energetic at all times. Oh my god, there's a fucking full... There's a full thing on this. Okay. Since Poe is characterized as the youngest, most energetic, and at times the most demanding of the group, a psychoanalytic interpretation of a person who prefers her might focus on themes of youth, attention-seeking, or hidden intelligence. Here are some possible psychoanalytic interpretations for someone who favors Poe. Attachments to innocence and their inner child. The person may feel a subconscious pull towards innocence and youth. Poe's character is described as the youngest, and her mispronunciation of scooter as Poe-cooter mimics a child's language acquisition. This might appeal to someone who wishes to return to a simpler time. They might be nostalgic for the carefree nature of early childhood, a period free from adult responsibilities. Yes, Khalid. Is in touch with their inner child. They may appreciate and nurture playful and silly attention-seeking parts of their own personality. Has an unresolved desire for attention. Ah, shit. Unresolved desire for attention. Poe often wants attention from the others. This could mirror her unresolved childhood need for parental or peer attention. Identification with the overlooked or underestimated. Poe is often underestimated by the other Teletubbies because of her smaller size. Even though she is shown to be clever, a person who identifies with Poe might subconsciously relate to feeling overlooked or underestimated in their own life. This might suggest a youngest child complex. A person may have been the youngest sibling and felt the need to fight for their place. I felt like that as a middle. A desire for recognition. They might have a higher achiever. They might be a high achiever who feels their accomplishments are not fully acknowledged by others. The underdog fantasy. They may enjoy rooting for the underdog and see themselves in that role. Empathy for the needy individual. Jeez, this is crazy. This is some crazy AI slop right here. Hitting too close to home. Shit. Empathy for the needy individual. Poe's occasional displays of attention-seeking behavior could resonate with someone who has a deep sense of empathy for those who appear most vulnerable or needy. This could be interpreted as a nurturing personality. The person may have a caretaker disposition and feel protective instinct towards the smallest and most vulnerable member of the group. A projection of their own needs. They may project their own subconscious feelings of neediness onto Poe, and by favoring her, they validate their own feelings. A subconscious attempt to rescue others. They might be drawn to people who seem to need help, mirroring a desire to fix or heal things. I can fix her. Attraction to intense symbolic colors. From a symbolic perspective, Poe's red color is a powerful and psychologically loaded choice, representing a wide range of intense emotions like love, energy, and intensity. While this is a highly interpretive approach, it might suggest that the individual is drawn to strong emotions. They might have a passionate, intense, and energetic personality that is attracted to the psychological weight of the color red. Looking for action. One Redditor humorously suggested that the red color builds an expectation for intense, action-filled episodes. A preference for Poe could indicate a desire for excitement and drama in life. Searching for meaning in perfection. Another far-fetched but fun interpretation pointed out that Poe's circular antenna symbolizes perfection. Fucking hell, we're going deep, boys. A preference for Poe could be linked to a quest for meaning, perfection, or divine symbolism, even in the most mundane places. Ultimately, these psychoanalytic interpretations are speculative and offer a humorous way to think about a person's attachments to pop culture. There is no serious clinical significance to a person's favorite Teletubby. Just like I'll put that at the end. Jesus Christ, that was crazy. Blabbering. Hey, shut the hell up. That's a toxic emote. That was very insightful. That was honestly, at points, kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. But, like, the thing is, I haven't watched Teletubbies as an adult and decided on Poe, right? I'm just thinking, like, when I was a kid, I was like, yeah, Poe's pretty cool. But, like, what? Like, was I actually thinking all those things? Was I an attention-seeking underachiever with an attachment to love and crazy episodes and action and feeling overlooked? Was I that at a young age? I don't know, maybe. I'll do the same with Pokemon. I don't know my favorite Pokemon, though, you know. Yes, you were. Dude, I don't think I was, like, defined when I was... How old were we when we were watching Teletubbies? Like, 6? No, younger than that, right? Like, 3 or some shit? When's Nuzlocke? The Nuzlocke will have to get planned. Guys, there's a lot of sub-goals to deliver. We're going to start delivering them, okay? This week was about starting MSQ and stuff like that and getting back into the swing of things. And then we're going to start delivering on sub-goals. I still got some wheels to spin. Espion. All right. Psycho analysis of Espion lovers. Wait, what did I say before? What did I type before? Shit, I forgot what I typed. What did I type? Psychoanalysis of people who enjoy Espion. Just like Mari. Mari is kind of cute, yeah. What would it mean if I wanted to burn the Teletubbies in a storm on fire and brimstone? I'll go check your horoscope. It'll sound the same. I know. I've had some astrology people read my horoscope before, and it's very generic, right? Like all of them seem kind of generic. Glaceon best evolution. Wow, not a single person said Vaporeon yet. That's pretty good, guys. Very good, guys. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you collectively. And all that was caused by a stupid pun. It kind of was, yeah. It kind of was. Shahiri, you literally just made content right there. You literally made content for me. There are way more options for favorite Pokemon. There are, yeah. Psychoanalysis on... Okay. What did I type? We need a psychoanalysis on people who... Man, it doesn't do the AI thing for Espeon enjoyers. I can't remember what I typed before. I said we need a psychoanalysis on people who Espeon is their favorite Pokemon. I mean, you say Espeon is your favorite. What does that mean? Pokemanical.com. Oh, I have to check this off stream. That could be some porn shit. Oh, it's just like, And then they did oh my god, it's a blog post about it, and then they talk about Glaceon the next day. Jesus Christ. Daily posts. This was hitting home too much for some. I know, that was actually kind of crazy. A lot of the post stuff kind of resonated with me, I'm not gonna lie, a little bit. Not all of it, obviously, which is kind of like what Mean Cupcake said about the horoscope. It's like certain parts of it, you're like, whoa, that's crazy. But they could just like, they could take like a paper about each kind of personality type and then just like drag and drop it into the 4 different Teletubbies. And then like all of them would probably sound the same, you know, but in different ways. Who watch bold streamers with... I do not have ADHD, okay, Zephyr? I thought you were in my camp, bro. Okay, I thought you were in my camp. Oh my god, it's generating a response. Alright, psychoanalysis of people who watch bold streamers with ADHD. A formal psychoanalysis, oh my god. A formal psychoanalysis of viewers who watch bold streamers with ADHD has not been conducted. However, psychological principles can be applied to understand the viewer motivations involved, focusing on the dynamic between the streamer's neurodivergence and the visual element of boldness, and the viewer's desire for distraction, dopamine, and social connection. This is you guys, by the way. All right, you did this yourself. The appeal of streamers with ADHD. Watching content created by individuals with ADHD can be, this is actually probably going to be kind of interesting, can be compelling for several reasons, for both neurotypical and neurodivergent viewers. Dopamine seeking and instant feedback. People with ADHD often crave the simulation of instant rewards, a psychological trait known as dopamine seeking behavior. Many streaming platforms and video games are designed to provide this, offering immediate feedback and small rewards. This creates a cycle where the streamer, do you guys feel called out yet? This creates a cycle where the streamer's high energy and impulsive behavior mirrors the viewer's own pursuit for novel, stimulating content, providing an amplified experience. Identification and community building. Neurodivergent viewers, especially those with ADHD, may feel a powerful sense of recognition and acceptance when they see a streamer candidly displaying traits similar to their own. This is why my chat is full of ADHD people. Like, I swear, like 80% of my chat. What have I done? The streamer's openly distracted nature, thought train jumps, or verbal oversharing can make viewers feel understood and less alone. The chat and the broader community that forms around the streamer can further amplify this feeling of belonging, creating a space where quirky or unusual behaviors are normalized rather than stigmatized. Body doubling and focus attention. Some viewers, particularly those who also have ADHD, use live streams as a form of body doubling to help with focus and motivation. The constant stream of verbal and visual activity from the streamer helps occupy the brain's idle functions, allowing the viewer to concentrate on a different task, such as homework, chores, or work. Parasocial relationships. Like other social media figures, streamers foster parasocial relationships, one-sided, intimate, psychological bonds with their viewers. For some viewers who may lack social connection in their offline lives, this dynamic can be a powerful way to fill a social void. They may feel like they know and are friends with the streamer, providing comfort and escape. The significance of boldness. Okay. Let's fucking dive in. While a streamer's neurodivergence can be a key factor in attracting viewers, the visual detail of boldness also plays a role in the viewer's psychological experience. Authenticity and genuineness. In a media landscape often dominated by highly stylized and curated appearances, boldness can be perceived as a sign of authenticity. This can be interpreted by viewers as a streamer being less concerned with their physical appearance and more focused on the content or their personality. This can lead to a more profound parasocial bond. So I'm doubling up on parasocial bonding by being bold? Fucking hell. As viewers feel the streamer as being their true self. Approachability. For many, boldness may be associated with a more mature, relatable, and approachable figure, especially within the gaming community where the average age of streamers is generally young. This can make the streamer feel more accessible and less like an untouchable celebrity, strengthening the viewer's sense of connection. So, you guys, do you feel more or less connected to me since I'm bold? Bold equals content and connection, apparently. The blank slate for identity projection. For some viewers, the neutral visual of boldness may make it easy to project their own hopes, desires, or personal connections onto the streamer without the distraction of a specific styled appearance. Viewers may find it easier to feel a sense of camaraderie and see themselves in the streamer. Do not see yourselves in me, guys, please. Okay. A complex dynamic. The combination of these elements creates a complex and deeply engaging dynamic for viewers. The ADHD streamer provides a constantly changing, stimulating, and authentic personality, while their boldness may contribute to a sense of maturity and approachability. For many viewers, this combination is not a set of random characteristics, but a recipe for compelling and psychologically resonant entertainment. Look what you fucking did. This bold motherfucking ADHD streamer. My streamer. For fuck's sake. Made it home from the doctors. Hi, Voss. Oh my god, Voss, you just missed some content, bro. You have to go back in the VOD. I swear, you're gonna love it. You're gonna absolutely love it. You have to go back about 10 minutes in the VOD, okay? The stare. I love it. So hot. Reflecting our hopes and desires onto your bald head. Yeah, does it fucking shine? Jesus Christ. No wonder kids are failing in school using this shit. Yeah, please do not take anything AI spits out in 5 seconds to be gospel. Okay, take it with a mighty handful of salt. But it is quite funny. It is quite funny looking at it. Now I'll search for the insignificance of boldness. Yeah, then it will basically say all the same shit or the opposite, right? My hope of being bold one day. Guys, if you watch a bold streamer, maybe you too can be bold, you know? Rendezvous, Gridania, or usual Marauder Guild. We're gonna go Marauder Guild, of course. I just like chilling in Gridania, Gritty sometimes. Yo, it's looking kind of quiet in Gritty on Spriggan though, not gonna lie. Remember when Gritty in mid-afternoon on Spriggan was fucking popping off? Maybe it's because everything's on light right now. Hi, Howdy. How you doing? Oh my god, you would have loved it as well. You need to go back 10 minutes in the VOD, okay? I'm learning a lot with this tab silence in the VOD playing. Hell yeah. Nice, Voss. I'll type to him. Nice, Voss. There you go. Oh shit, Limbs is kind of popping off though. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of Lalafels. The OJ. They're communicating, guys. Small Violet. Kalu Potito. Lala Bell. Smoking Priesty. Oh shit, there's a cat girl here too. Switch Finger. Aww. Cute Lala sleeping. Up to the guild, boys. We do need to go Lala Fell ourselves today. That's the plan. Living the bold life vicariously through the streamer. Yeah, I mean, it's something for everyone, right? Nice, Voss. Stare. Do. Hi, Sathiri. How you doing? Welcome in. Right, we do need to go Lalafell. And then, we'll do a little frontlineage. Yo, guild's looking light today. What the hell? Where did everyone go? Did everyone quit this game overnight? Yesterday, I was like, holy shit, there's a lot of people in the guild right now. And now today, I'm like, what are we? 5? 6? We're 6. 6 gamers left in Final Fantasy from the Great Purge of Tuesday to Wednesday. Dead game, I guess. Dead game. Everyone's playing Blue Protocol. Right. We're gonna put the game music in, I think. Even though we do like that song. Okay, BGM. I'm kind of hyped for Friday, not gonna lie, guys. MSQ Friday is gonna go hard. Stop, I feel called out. Okay. Did the ADHD section of the post kind of resonate for a couple people though? You know what, when I was reading it, I was like, to be fair, I know it's AI slop, but it kind of made sense a little bit, right? Like, it had a point. Not again, pinch of salt, handful of salt, but it had a point. Did Russ write this? I did not write this. But yeah, the boldness bit and the end of the ADHD bit, not the best. I'm in the office. Fahi, ridiculous. You need to get your office to install FF on all their computers. I'm at work. I'm working here. All right, everyone's working. Everyone's working right now. So we're going to do a nice cheeky frontline where no one actually gets sniped. No one is getting focused. No one's getting marked. There's not going to be 18 machinists on every single team. It's going to be great. Work, what's that? Oh, Batalamus, are you out of a job right now? Batalamus? I couldn't tell you what work is either. I'm working hard, but I think it's a different kind of work, you know? Blue Protocol servers are dead right now? Ah, shit. What's your plan for today then, Mario? You actually might have to log in FF. Crazy times. Job starting tomorrow. Oh, did you ace the interview? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh yeah, congratulations. I'm pretty sure I'm autistic, unsure about ADHD, but I did feel kind of called out with the ADHD section. Oh, Wuthering time. I see. I learned a lot about the very effective uses of AI, and I'm back now. Hi, boss. Was it fun? Congrats are on the job, man. Yeah, I remember. Was it yesterday or the day before when you said about having an interview? So fuck yeah, I guess oh yeah, you said it was this morning, right? So I guess you smashed it, and they already called you back and gave you the job. Fuck yeah, dude. What kind of job? What kind of job are we talking here? Shahiri Zirim. Lady Resident Evil woman has arrived. Look at that guy. He's fucking huge. He's absolutely massive. Did you ask me your WoW question, by the way, Shahiri? Or not? I need to go back through the log if not. I'm laughing at the idea of playing 14 in the office right now. Hey, Eclipse, can you take this call? Yeah, let me finish this CC match. Yeah, I mean, you technically, if you're good at, like, dissociating, you technically could do a call while, like, half-assedly playing CC. Like, I could definitely take, like, a work call and be, like, not really concentrating, but kind of concentrating on a CC game in the background. I wouldn't be playing my best, absolutely not. But I could definitely like talk to a customer, do this, and then like they would just hear. I don't know if you can hear my keyboard even, but they would hear just some keyboard sounds, you know. Huge track, massive. It is massive, tongue. 350, dude. It's actually gonna be 365 very, very soon. In like another what would it be, like 4 weeks, like 3.5 weeks, gonna be at the 350 streak. Then it'll be a Christmas stream, or sorry, a New Year's stream. I swear you have 3 brains. I'm literally writing emails for work right now and getting ready to log in. Yeah, Voss is honestly like genuinely a superhuman. Like I've never met someone that can do so many things at the same time and all well, you know. It's actually quite impressive and amazing. I'd even go as far to say amazing. New Year's stream. Not that kind of New Year's stream, not an unhinged New Year's stream, you know. I don't care. I don't know if I could half ass. I'm full ass or no ass when it comes to games. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if you just want to, like, that's why you have like chill games, like, where you can just like kind of dawdle about in the background, right? Yeah, Voss is like one of those people that knows a little bit of something, quite a lot about literally any topic that you could bring up and could talk about it. And like genuinely you'd be like, I feel like I need to listen to what this person's saying. While doing 3 other things at the same time. With like, you know, at somewhat of a disadvantage of, but not being able to sleep. Well, honestly, the thing that's most impressive is how you do all that with no sleep. It's kind of crazy. While playing Monster Hunter in your sleep or something, or you know, for 9% of your literal time on this planet. It's actually kind of crazy. Well, like the loss of the streaks, but now that we have the like VOD catch-up thing, hopefully no one ever loses their streak ever again. I mean, definitely someone will, but it's kind of if you care about the streak, you can, and you miss a stream, you'll always know that it happened within 24 hours, right? Which means that you can kind of go back and keep the streak alive, which is good. What does excite you more? Unlocking a new allied race or unlocking a new allied society? Neither. I've unlocked an allied race like twice ever. And an allied society, I don't even know what that is or how to unlock it in this game. So talk about streaks. Akira, nice streak, man. Nice streak. Working hard or hardly working? I know a couple people who hardly work, and then sometimes when push comes to shove, they work hard, right? I used to play EQ doing work calls. Colleen, you were goddamn based. You were goddamn based. Busy time of year, have a bunch of commissions for Christmas. Oh, that does make sense actually, Colleen. What are you working on right now with the crocheting? Do you crochet like all the time that you're watching? Or are you like, sometimes you play games while watching streams? Or are you kind of like, do you just kind of have it as background noise while you're just like working away and stuff? Yeah, it's pretty cool though. Very, very impressive crocheting skills. Karma, very nice streak. Still going up. It has been an amazing and fun streak. Thank you for the streak. 215 streams in a row is kind of impressive, not gonna lie. Sakyara, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, where did I get up to? Lux Twinkle. I know. Wait, you want to zoom in on Lux, Boga? Whoa. In fact, let's just zoom out here. We can fit all the. You know what? We can fit all these lovely people in. Look at that. What a lineup. What a fucking lineup. You know? We got heights going up. We got auras. We got cat girls. We got fox girls. We got big guy. Big guy and big guy. Big guy and bigger guy, should I say. You know? During the day, I knit or crochet. Yeah, nice. And then in the evening, you play? Hell yeah. Mobile users can finally see their streaks. Oh, can they? So wait, is that why people were losing their streaks before because of mobile and shit? I sent you my championship breakfast. Hold on, let's have a look. So what is that? Is that minced beef on a single tortilla with some sauce, or is that corn and then 3 pills? Quesadilla and fried cheese. Oh, that's that's fried cheese. Oh, that does look good actually. And 3 pills. I mean, there's a lot of meat on that. I could say, as a man who enjoys meat in his mouth, I would enjoy that. I would enjoy that quesadilla. Yeah. Corn is sadness in food form. Yeah. I'm look, I'll eat corn if that's the only option, but give me meat any day of the week and I'll take that shit. I'll take that shit every day. Clip it. No, don't clip anything, guys. What are you clipping? I said I like meat. What is there to clip? Clipping. The pills are edibles for strength. Yeah, they'll give you some vitamins, some strength to get you through the day. Hello, Xanthia. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm talking about meat, guys. Having it in my mouth for nutritional value and purposes for sustenance. Okay, to supplement my any other food I would ingest. You know what I mean? THC is vitamins too. Yeah, a little bit of vitamins, a little bit of THC, a big burst to start the day, and then the Gigabon keeps you topped up, right, boss? What the fuck did I come back to? I'm just literally talking about the meat in this food. And me enjoying meat. That's all. There's nothing sus to it. There's no clips to be made. For the daily maintenance, yeah. Better take my You know what? I haven't taken my vitamins, guys. Vitamin D3. Get a bit of D in us. Oh my god, did I split the G? Hold up. So close. I almost split the G, guys. Look at that. Oh, wait. I need to get it level. Almost. So close. On the water gulp. Russ getting that D. I'm getting that D live on stream. I'm also going to get my A to Z live on stream. Multivit. These things are absolutely massive. And then, you know what? I'm going to skip out on the fish oil because I don't like swallowing that one on stream. Okay, good. Holy shit, it's hard to swallow, man. Yeah, clip. Meat enjoyer. Look, I stand by it. meat in the mouth kind of guy. I want to wear that top Holo Sage Wolf is wearing so badly, but alas, not for males. Oh, this one doesn't work on males. That sucks. It is a nice top, to be fair. I can't remember where this one comes from. Do I have this? Is it the least top? Yeah, she's looking good. Is that a least thing? Oh no, least is more like a dress, isn't it? Is that a PvP item? It's a good one. But yeah, look, you look fucking fantastic, okay, Shahari. You look absolutely great. I love the green on you. It looks fantastic. Lease. Oh, it's the lease cash shop. Ah, I see. Common lease W. Mods ban just Fahi. Okay. I didn't know that bit. When again, no male characters. No male characters. D3, B12, C with zinc, calcium, and multi is what I take daily. I up the D3 during the winter. Yes, D3 during winter. Very good call. B12. What does the B12 do? Vitamin C is like the one that's in like citrus stuff, like oranges and shit, right? I remember I used to have one when I was a kid called Halib Orange. Halib Orange, I think it's called, like Halib Orange, and it's a little orange one, and we used to eat them because they would taste of orange as well, and we'd have them one a day as a kid. I think that was a vitamin C one. C is in citrus. Yeah. 1A. What is 1A, Arikist? Also, hello, welcome. Fish oil vitamins, those genuinely require practice. I know, right, Boga? Like, this is a fish oil one. This one, what do I have now? Cod liver oil. Cod liver oil is fucking huge. That one, and I'm not someone that really can, like, take pills, to be honest. Like, it takes me some focus to swallow the pills, but I can just about stomach that now. If you'd have presented that to me like 10 years ago, I would have genuinely shit myself at the thought of swallowing a pill that big. But a lot of them thinking I was going to do a 10-stitch blanket thing, kept redoing it. Lockdown eased up, got less free time. Do you stream or YouTube for yarn things? Ooh, you know what, Colleen? You could actually do that. Yeah. A YouTube, Colleen's YouTube crocheting YouTube channel. That would be fucking sick. I'm sure you get some fans pretty quick. Voss, that straight up looks like dry shit. Well, that's unlucky. That's unlucky. Colleen would be peak cozy stream. Yeah, Colleen just streaming herself like crocheting with like some like cozy fireplace noises or something. Man, that would actually go kind of hard. Yarn vloggers and streams and such. Yeah, I mean, you're doing a yarn tour, right? They're doing a yarn tour in Ireland next year. All right, should we do a what the hell is it called? The frontline boys. Get that out, and then well, the plan is to raid today. To my knowledge, everyone is available. I haven't seen Cafe in the chat. Feel like we don't know if I see. Well, I saw Forgiven Lust, so I think maybe is here. Helm Oregon can't play, so we will need a backup actually, if there's any backups available for filling in for E7S today. That would be pretty poggies. Rosa said they're here. Boga's here right now. Let's see. Terra should be here. So, and Akira is here because I've seen him in the chat. So, yeah, we should be good. Chiaki, you know Chiaki won't be here when he's needed. You just know that's how it's going to be. On-cell dodging? No, we're going to queue now. Okay, guys, there's no time to form a party. We're all just going to raw dog it and queue up together, okay? So we get on-cell, okay? We're going to queue up. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. Luck of the draw. Luck of the draw, okay? Let me quickly go Dark Knight, and then we're going to queue. Okay, we don't want to dodge on-cell. Wait. Is it on-cell right now? Isn't it Shatter right now? Yeah, okay, and then it's going to be on-cell. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Wait. Do we want to play Oh, wait, we want to wait. Okay, wait, unqueue, guys. Unqueue. We want to wait, right, until on-cell. Is that what we're talking about? What was Hell playing? Physical ranged. Machinist, I think, on this one, but you can pick any physical range if you like, Mario. He's definitely okay. We're gonna wait. Okay, sorry, I got baited. Okay, I thought you guys meant Onsal was leaving, but Onsal's coming. Okay, Onsal's coming. 17-minute wait time. It shouldn't be when we all queue up, right? Okay, I do have time to make a team then. If you want to play and join my team for Onsal, come over to me. You can dance if no one can help. That would be sick, Mario. We'd love to have you. And then if Hell Morgan can get the account back working, then you can just jump out whenever it works. Otherwise, hopefully Hell can get back in by Monday. I think next week we're doing Monday, Friday next week. You want to play Onsal? Okay, we're gonna play Onsal. Batlamius, Ura. I have one more space if anyone would like to join. Ginran. All right, let's do it then. Onsal is cooming. No, Onsal is gonna come up. Okay, there's gonna be a big come up for Onsal and no cooming. All right, I do not want to play shitter. 17-minute wait time is a lie. Okay, it's probably just because of the reset or something just popped. Maybe Chaos really is dead. Maybe we should be on light here. Just have to wait 5. Oh, you're at work right now, Tongue? Shit. That sucks. Love the crochet stream so I could crochet with others from the comfiness of my home. Yeah, it'd be like a virtual crocheting class or something, right? That's pretty cool. Could stream on disc if needed. Ooh. Look at Colleen go. It's relaxing vibes. Yeah, like some nice chill like lo-fi music. Fire. Look, imagine this. Lo-fi music. I'm gonna set the scene here. Okay. Crochet cam. That's gonna make me sleepy. Imagine just some crocheting going on in the background here. Just some cozy vibes, fireplace and rain sounds. I mean, can you go wrong with that? Honestly, this is kind of chill. Let me get my... This is kind of chill, dude. Yeah, I like this. Perfect for learning. You can adjust sound, music, light. Yep. Yeah, reading music. This is now a cozy stream. It's Onsal time. All right, let's fucking queue up for... Let's do the coziest Onsal that's ever been done. Lo-fi chill music in streams. Yeah, this is actually kind of nice. Get the blanket, everyone. Everyone get your Peepo blanket right now. I demand it. Let me learn these as well. Do, 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 do. Onsal Hakozy. Yeah, get ready to be sniped in a cozy manner. Alright. Peepo blanket. Wait, what is that? Cozy. 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 And check out this emote, guys. Blankies. Great fucking emote. That one's an underdog emote right there. That one needs to be utilized more. Sniped with warmth and kindness. And no raging allowed. Sarcastic sounds is my favorite lo-fi. Started doing pop and I don't like it. Yeah, this one's just the classic. This is the absolute classic lo-fi hip-hop radio. Beats to relax and study to. This, I think, been streaming for, you know, like 5 or 6 years at this point, non-stop. And then I've pulled up 12 hours relaxing fireplace sound. And then I've also layered it with 3 hours gentle night rain sounds for sleeping. Okay, so this is how you build your own ASMR. All right, you just get 3 tabs open, and you just layer them up, and you just play with the volume tabs until you get nice levels. And you can make your own cozy ASMR at all times. This is the secret hack. Secret hacks. We're cozy maxing. Blankies! Blankies! Yeah, what's up, Lacrim? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What about this emote? What is this? Blabbering? This is toxic, and we will not be adding blabbering, okay? Jesus Christ. Whisper to us? Guys, welcome back to another JustRuss stream on twitch.tv/JustRuss. Make your voice deeper. Welcome back to JustRuss TV ASMR. We're gonna start off today with a lovely Onsal Hakir roulette. That'll do.
Does it scream if I use caps?
Make sure you log in to Chaos server on EU. Final Fantasy 14. I feel like a radio show host or something. Log in. I want to see everyone playing Machinist and Bard. Was ASMR part of the streamer ADHD thing? I don't think so. Maybe people just kind of like the ASMR of it. And cut. Bartholomew, thank you for the 100 bits. Does it scream if I use caps? Oh, so you got scammed. I'll replay it in a second. You got scammed because I turned off the game sounds for a second, okay? Yeah, I turned off the game sound for... Okay, wait. Let me do this. And then let me replay your message, okay? Let's see if it screams. Let's see if it screams. I need a yappers emote. Yappers, blabbering. What's up, Hovis? How you doing? Welcome in. Sounds like the perfect soundscape. Honestly, this is a good soundscape. This is a good soundscape. Let's see. Let's now ruin it with the bit sound and screaming caps from TTS Brian. Replay. Why did not? Oh god, it's on the other thing. It's on Streamlabs. Fucking hell. All right, log in. Log in with Twitch. Hold up. Dashboard. Hold. Our terms of service have changed. Sure. All right, here we go.
Does it scream if I use caps?
Would you call that screaming? Would you call that screaming? I don't know. I'll let you guys be the judge. Okay. Onsal is up, boys. It's time to queue up. I'll count you down from 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Queue it up. Do not accept the queue if it pops instantly. Sound like a laugh in Undertale? It kind of does, yeah. All right, queue up. You'll need to find something else. Are you going to use trial and error and keep gifting bits, Bartholomew? Come on, man. None of that. None of that madness. What about ease? E like that? I mean, it might just go you know? Okay, there you go. Bartholomew, you got your message. Everyone's feeling cozy as cozy AF, okay? We're about to fuck up some fools with a big-ass gun in FF. What more could you want on a Wednesday afternoon? On a fantastical Wednesday afternoon? Maybe a cup of tea, black tea with lemon and honey. Maybe I should go get that. That would be ultimate cozy vibes. That honestly might heal my throat. Have I just got a black tea, lemon and honey right now? Oh, let's test it out, shall we?
Let's test this out, shall we? Some less.
You're ruining the cozy vibes. Samez? EE. Hashtag ad. No hashtag ad. I haven't disclaimed that one. It's spooky month. Yo, why is... Okay, it says less than 5 minutes now on the front line. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, I've just seen the rest of... Voss, I've just seen the rest of your message. I thought you said birria tacos and 30 milligrams of marbles. Marbies! I filled another one. You filled another one? What do you mean? What did you fill? Who did you fill? That woke me up. There you go. Now you're not feeling so sleepy. Look, he's fucking dead, mate. A rough one, truly. Yeah. Marbies? Okay, fine. I'll do a spin. How many spins do I owe? How many spins do I owe right now? Where the fuck is my little... Ah, here it is. Emrys 38. I owe Emrys 38. Apparently I owe Tongue a spin. Did I do your spin, Tongue? Tongue's here, right? We could do a spin. We could do a spin. I still owe a spin. Spin the wheel. People Marble woke. Guys. Urasef, are you good? He really is tired. He really is tired. Oh, I think Tongue may have had to go back to work. Rip. R.I.P. to the Tongue we used to know. Do 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 do. Hi Naleka, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome in. 70 minutes since the last pop. Oh, so we're good. We're good. Okay. I'm gonna spin it for... Actually, I owe Terra a spin, and Terra's here. Okay. Disable join in progress. Oh, I see. Okay, I'll spin for Terra. Terra, this is your last spin of the subathon. Boom! Hi, Dr. Marks. No way. What? No fucking way, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. People Marmies! Let's go! That is actually crazy, dude. It was meant to... I guess so. Almost landed on 1 hour of Marbies. Wait, what? There's a 1 hour of Marbies option? Marbles on stream. 1 hour of Marbies. Okay, luckily it's just one game. Just one game, but we need to wait till after the front line, okay? Absolutely fated and manifested. Yeah, kind of. Whose idea was this? Was this you, Steph?
It's early morning. You open the window and take in the cold winter breeze. You see the city powered white. Feeling a little cold, you start to get dressed and head down to the living room. The smell of fresh bread is in the air. Part 2 later, maybe.
That was cozy. Okay, write us a fucking novel right now. We need a cozy novel off the fucking dome. Okay, cozy novel off the dome. Also, take the cue, guys. Take the cue. I demand a recount. What? You want fucking marbles? At least one good thing's happening today. Kev, I'm glad you like marbles as much as the rest of the chat. 1 day of marbles. Dude, imagine a 5-hour marble stream. Pulling it up. Voss is literally going... Oh, he wants a cozy novel? He's just gonna fucking go for it. Next queue we do Marbies? Yes, exactly. Or like between queues. Between queues. We also need to make sure all the raiders are here and stuff. So Mario, are you good to fill, yeah? That would be fucking fantastic. A whole day of Marbies with Russ ASMR commenting. Just be like, and Bartholomew Prime is in the lead. He is taking the left-hand side down towards the dishwasher. All good. Thank you, Murray. Legend. Steph, sis. Okay, start prediction, guys. I'm gonna go down from 10 kills. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, boys. 10 kills in on Sol. Let's do it. With the 10 cozy kills. Okay, 10 cozy kills. That's not asking too much. Let's fucking do this. This is a cozy on Sol with 10 cozy kills. All right, put your fucking points on me. Oh shit. One sec. I need to go machinist. I need to go machinist. Before you put your points in, I'm playing machinist, not dark. Okay. I just accidentally forgot. Okay, we're going machinist. Okay, 10 cozy kills. Let's get this done. We're going north. I already bet. You know I don't play Dark Knight, okay? Sorry, but you know I don't play Dark Knight. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going, boys?
The daylight filters through the window, alighting the soft features of Russ' cheeks. Gentle winds blow the trees in his yard as he slowly brings his face the microphone. We are washed over with the dulcet tones of his voice, with the measured pace of his words, and here, under this blanket,
my cheeks?
we were finally able to find peace.
Oh, no way I didn't get that kill. We're finally able to find peace. Damn, that was quite profound. Oh, that's a kill right there, boys. That's a kill. A kill's a kill. A kill's a goddamn kill, boys. Why is it glistening on my cheeks, though? Why are my cheeks glistening? No, don't answer that. Two kills. All right, this is looking good right now, boys. Oh, that machinist with the spike. That was a good snipe right there. Do. What is glistening? My cheeks, apparently. Glistening means like the sun is shining and sparkling on them. So my cheeks are dancing and the sun is dancing upon my cheeks. Essentially, what's happening there? Oh shit, I might have made a mistake here, boys. Oh my god. I was healing, so I couldn't guard because I was in the fucking cooldown. Jesus Christ. It's listening with a G. That is actually true. That is actually true. G listening. Why no dark? Because I've never played it in a BG before. I'm not going to start without the abilities on my bars. Cheeks reflects the streamer. Maybe yours. Hey, wait, hold up. No. No one in this stream should have their cheeks reflecting me. All right? All right? I don't want the average Twitch viewer to think about their cheeks reflecting me there. That's not cool. All right? Not cool. I do not consent to that. All right? Do. Get my cheeks out. Do not get your cheeks out, guys. Do. All right, let's fucking pump. Where the hell is the rest of our team? Okay, here we go. Coziest frontline 2025, followed by coziest marbles 2025. Bosh, that's 3 kills, boys. We are absolutely gassed. Do. Oh. Can we snipe the gunbreaker there? Nah, he won't die. He won't die.
As Russ guides us through a relaxing ocean fishing trip, the salt air fills his lungs. The warm sun beaming down on him and his community, he recounts the many tales of his travels.
Oh, Voss is
As day
quick.
turns to dusk, the breeze chills, and Russ builds a small fire pit for us all. Marshmallows and a small fire, a recipe for perfection.
God damn. That was cozy. Voss is good with the cozy vibes. That he's quick with it. Followed by the coziest raid. Actually true, yeah. Right, I need to get the fuck out of here. Autonomous! Save us all! Save us all. Okay. The sacrifice was not in vain. Hurrah. More, Voss, more. Oh, what a snipe, boys. 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. We go again. Okay, we're killing the white mage. Nice. Bonk. No! They died. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Kill the Viper. Assist. Kill the Picto. They're being marked. Assist. Okay. Warriors just fucking gone in. Disable all their shields. We'll take that. I'm getting ovulated on. I'm getting ovulated on. I need to live. I'm dead. Fuck. Asked and answered. I'm not playing Meteor Shower. That's okay. That's okay. Cozy PvE team. Yay. At least it's cozy. Who did we get paired up with actually in the end? Forgiven Lust. Lux. Okay, nice. Cozy team. We are the coziest adder team there's ever been. At least we're doing some PvPing. Oh god. Damn, man. Give me some kills. Damn. I'm just farming assists right now. Oh, that white mage is in a bad spot. 5 kills. Nice. Assists. Oh shit, look at all these blues behind us. I'm just playing team deathmatch here. It feels so cozy. How cozy is this? The coziest killing spree of all time. Kill Zephyr. He's turned his effects on. He died anyway. He turned his effects on though. 6 kills. Alright, we're 6 out of 10, boys. 60% of the way. Oh, 7 kills.
As the twilight approaches, and the stars overhead begin to shine, Russ turns off the light.
New chapter
The
dropped.
kettle is on, and as it begins its gentle whistle, Russ pours the water into each of our mugs. A rooibos tea for Russ, a Darjeeling for us, as we slowly wend our way to our beds. With a warm hand and a soft smile, Russ smooths your blankets. Good night, sweet chat.
Aww. God, I'd be such a good tea time host, huh? Tea time with Russ. That just has a good ring to it. Tea time with Russ. Dude, Voss is so good at writing. Voss, new chapter. More. We need more. Now 8 kills, boys. That's 8.
Russ turns off stream, slowly walks to the upstairs window and opens it. He takes a deep breath of the midnight air and looks in the distance. Was this a good stream today? Yes, he says to himself, smiling.
Fuck.
One of
We
the
got
best.
8 kills. If the other teams had done better, man, All right, more dragon, more dragon. All right, we've got 2 separate books being written at the same time with cozy vibes at front and foremost. Dude, that was such a short game. That was crazy. I was on the fucking board with 600k damn. That was the shortest onset. We can't end on that. Okay, we did get the W. I got 8 kills. Dude, I didn't have enough time to farm kills. 9 minutes. I almost had to kill a minute there. Jesus Christ. An awful onsell. Yeah, for the people that were on the PvP teams, we gotta go again, right? Sadly, for the believers, we lost. But we'll just have to go again and have a longer game. That's all. Choose outcome. No sweaty nerd. Fuck. Honestly, I was definitely on track for 10 kills had the game been longer, though. All right. I feel like we were doing pretty good there. Sorry, believers. It's actually making me sleepy at work. This is good. I love this. This is so cozy. Everyone will remember the Wednesday, the 15th of October, 2025 cozy stream on the JustRuss channel. Only red in the list. Yeah, that's unlucky, Akira. Have to go bench now. Thanks, guys. Super cozy and I'm sleepy as hell. There you go. This is just setting you up for bed here. Hell yeah. I can stay for the marbles. All right, let's do the marbles quick. I use rock. Let's do a quick marbles. Uno mas. We will do an Uno mas. We can do the marbies first, though. Because we did spin the wheel, right? Hi, Armo. Yay, marbies. Cozy marbie time. The vibes are too cozy to be sweaty. I guess so, yeah. We were kind of bumping.
The rain wakes you in the night, but the room is cool and quiet. You find yourself in the living room, where Russ is reading a novel by candlelight. Would you like me to read to you? He offers.
Would you like me
With
to
a
read to
brief
you?
Smile, you accept. The next 4 hours seem to melt away, the wax of the candle leaving a warm pool at the base. The sun begins to rise, and
good.
the others are waking, but Russ, at long last, has fallen asleep just as the birds begin their day song.
Damn, he's good. He's good, man. He's good. Read us a bedtime story. Okay. All right, we're going to read Disco Spider. It's a 3-minute book. Apparently. Where's Marby's? When's Voss getting published? Good question. See the controller guide I wrote up for him? Well, I feel like in the first sentence it said I was a dickhead or something. Okay, guys. This is the tale of Disco Lance, the spider who just loved to dance. It all began quite long ago, when Disco bought a radio. And ever since that very day, he'd jig and bop and twist and sway. From morning till quite late at night, it was a quiet, fantastic sight. But one day Disco did a jive and slipped into a headfirst dive, which ended in a nasty fall. It was really not good at all. Legs 1 to 7 seemed okay, but 8 was bending the wrong way. So Mummy rushed him to the doc, who looked at Disco's leg with shock. "By Jove," said Doc, "leg number 8 does really not look very great." He turned to Disco, did a cough, and said, "We'll have to cut it off. And as for dancing, let's just say, this may well be your final day." It looked to all the world from then that Disco would not dance again. But 2 weeks later, while in bed, young Disco called his mum and said, "I've now got 7 legs, I know, but I will give my dance a go. I'll get a wooden washing peg and carve it into my new leg." And sure enough, I'm pleased to say, that ever since that very day, our gutsy little disco Lance returned to his beloved dance. And as the story goes, they say, he is still dancing to this day. The end. Clappy! There you go. What a story. Encore! Where is Marby's? There it is. Time for bed. I hate spiders, but that made my heart feel warm. Aww. Cute. Alright, let's pick a track. Enemy at the gates. Oh, Twisted Toothpick. I like that map. That's a good map. That's a good map. Let's go with that. The monthly and bi-monthly games. Consider running FFTTR. Oh, tabletop? Oh, nice. Rapscallion one shot. What are we talking about here? I want to do those things. I'm just insane. Oh, are we talking about I DM 7 different tabletop groups. Jesus Christ. I don't no. I don't know how you have any time to do anything you want to do. That's the thing. He wants to do all this. Yeah, that's the problem. There's so many things he wants to do. Anyway, guys, !play. Join, let's go. Coziest stream. Dude, this is the coziest stream we've done in a while. Can we make a gambit to give Voss more points? For no reason at all. I certainly don't want more of his TTS storytelling. I could refund him. He must have some... Wait, Voss, how many points do you have? Have you run out? I can refund you because we're all enjoying the TTS, right? 7.7. Hold up. Boys, we got this. I feel like in this situation, we can refund Voss and Dragon. So we get more TTS stories. There you go. It's done. I'll keep him rolling. I've got enough. Don't worry. You've got enough for like 3 or 4 more now. You should have at least. Okay, guys. !play if you want to join the marbles game. Make sure you join. Make sure you join. You almost missed it. We got this on a spin the wheel for Terra Guy. I could read you guys a poem next. If there's a short, good poem, you know. I feel like we could get that going. What's up, Cloud Strife? Welcome in, welcome in. Only cozy vibes in here. Speaking of cozy, we need more fire. Put WoW on the bonfire! Cozy! Wait, Kev, why are you putting FF in the fire? We're playing FF actively. Alright, guys, this is Twisted Toothpick, one of my favorite maps on marbles. It's been a staple on the stream for years. Hello, Kafka. I see you sneaking in there. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to go down the Elter Skelter. Down the Elter Skelter. Through the tunnel. Pick left or right through the ram's horns. You see these? Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Alright, then we're going to go down here. Through this little bing bong zone. Left or right through the ram's horns again. Down the sieve. And then the catching net. And you can, if you land weirdly, you can get a boost. Go through the dishwasher, over the wheel thing. Now don't fall off here. Don't get a weird angle here. And then you don't want too much speed, because you're gonna pick up some speed going down here, okay? And you can hit these pegs. You see these?
The morning air is crisp as you walk beside Russ. A warm donut in your hands, chatting idly of nothing. When you arrive at the park, the picnic had already begun. The wafting scent of home-cooked meals and the laughter of chat mixes in the air. Sitting down amongst all of chat, you are handed fresh scones and a cheese plate. Luxury in the humblest of places, a delightful afternoon.
That does sound fucking delightful. That does sound delightful, doesn't it? Hell yeah. Thank you, Voz, for the latest installment. I like this stream because it has a swimming cow in it. You know? It's Kelsey. Shahiri. Are we clapping that? I don't know if you're clapping the joke or Voss's newest excerpt. What do you put on the scones and in which order? You have to put cream first, then jam. And I will not fucking hear otherwise. Boo this man! Me? Or Shahiri? Both. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Cream, then jam. Oh, I know you're from the south. Right, Zephyr. Actually, wait. The hot both is it's Devon versus Cornwall, isn't it? I'm out. Wait, you do jam then cream, Helm Oregon? Come on. It's clotted cream then jam. Clotted cream is a much firmer of a base. Like the scone is the firmest of base. Then you have the next firmest, which is the clotted cream, and then the jam, which is the most wibbly wobbly. It only makes sense. Why would you put something wibbly wobbly? This is the fucking engineer degree coming through. Okay, why would you put something wibbly wobbly in between two hard structures? It just doesn't make sense. You gotta like tier it, you know. So the most structurally intense scone goes to myself and to Zephyr, obviously. Jam on the bottom, that's a paddling. Yeah, jam on the bottom. Some people fucking live and die by that. It's crazy. I'm out of carrots again. No summer mummy. I'm out of carrots. No summer. Is that an amazing thing? Summer mummy. Right. Wait, what did you say, suspect? Uncle Russ. Where did he say this? Where'd that go? Can we get one more, Uncle Russ? You called me Uncle Ross. Hi, Momo. Welcome in. This would make a fantastic stream. Russ was okay with it. You got some damn good writing. Wait, what was this? Oh, you mean playing some D&D one-shot FF style? Yeah, that would be fun. I mean, I would be down to do that. I want to do a different D&D for my first ever time, though. Like a D&D would make a cozy, fun stream, right? Can we have one more story before bed? You can have one more story in a minute, or a poem, and then we're gonna play. Well, first we're gonna play marbles, okay? Because Ura actually needs to go to bed. Okay, don't get too much speed going down here, or you might ping off on these teardrop things, okay? And you might die. All right, you have 10 more seconds, like 20 more seconds to join. So get the hell in here with exclamation mark play, and let's fucking do this, okay? Correct answer: people who put jam on first are just wrong. That's. I didn't know we had so many goddamn based scone enjoys in here. All right, out yourselves. Who puts jam on first? Come on. I know there's at least one of you guys in here who puts jam on first. What's up, Ave? Ban this person. Culture war. What is this? American Southern biscuits over scones. I've never had an American biscuit, to be fair, so I don't really know the difference. D&D on trains. D&D on a train, huh? Definitely not your first experience. Yeah, definitely. Jam first, then cream. Ura, we might just have to delay marbles until you go to bed, I'm afraid. That's ridiculous. I do neither. I don't eat scones. That's fair enough. What would you feel your gut would tell you to put in the order? Okay, if you were to look, I'll show you pictures after this, okay? If you don't have scones, tell me your gut instinct. What you feel like would be the best way to do it, you know? Okay, let me do some chill commentary. Join us again for some marbles on stream. At the front right now, we have Batalamus Prime, followed closely by Hurricane Red. Helm Oregon's also just close behind. And on the other side, we have Gon, Catty, Colleen, and myself, followed closely by Mickey. You so fine. The marbles... the marbles move. Almost as if they're oiled up. Along the track, down the horns, and through the bing-bong machine. JustRuss is in the front, about to hit the sieve with Goncatty, Kaffa Spindle, and Colleen. Who will find the hole first? It's Goncatty and Abe X. They shoot down the pipe as quick as they can. JustRuss almost falls off. Just suspect Putis is first through the dishwasher. Who has the most oiled balls? Dr. Marks goes down, unfortunately, down to the cabbage patch. And, alas, dies a slow and horrible death. Marble-wise. Suspect Putis has a good amount of speed, but not too much. JustRuss takes the lead. We have Lady Nixira sneaking by. Sanctus Fidei close on behind. Feral M goes down. That's unlucky. Well, that's my announcement for today, Feral. Lady Nixira looks to be in the lead. Suspect just behind. Mickey, you so fine in third. Digital versus Boga for fourth and fifth. Who will take it? Looks like it's Digital Karen, Boga Dank, Elixir Mari, Colleen, Shahiri. JustRuss makes top 10. Not rigged, by the way. And Lacrimo's Angel pumping on in. Has anyone else died? Where is everyone at? Let's have a look at the back. Okay. At the back, we have Tallulah and Livethon, Terragai and Hovis, and Momo. We can't forget Momo. Who made it? Do you guys see yourselves? You guys... Did you guys all die? Only 2 deaths I saw. Oh, 3. I saw 3 deaths. Dr. Marks, Livethon, and Feral, from what I could see. Oh, shit game. Go again. I mean, go one more. How do you know I go down? I saw you go down with my own 2 eyes. There you go. That's the top 10, guys. That's the top 10. And it was only those 3 who died. There you go. Look for yourselves on the board. You died first. Or you didn't die. You didn't die. You came, Where the hell did you came? Where the hell did you come? Oh, there. 42nd. You finished. You finished. My first ever Marbies and I placed. You did. You did. What was it, 10th? I just got here. All right, we'll run one more for Princess. Princess, today the vibe is cozy. All right. Uno mas. Uno mas. All right, fine. Fine. We'll go again. All right. Oh, wait. We need to change track. 1 sec. I didn't hit play again. 10th is not bad out of, what was it, almost 50 races? Not too bad. Portal, Purgatory, Death Alley, Marble Diner.
With the picnic behind you, and the evening sun setting, you sit on the hill facing the forest, watching the trees sway gently. Russ turns to you and smiles, sipping from his Carlsberg. You sip your own drink as the fireflies begin their dance in the shallow valley below.
Oh, Carlsberg.
Hundreds of lights in the growing darkness, and as you stand to make your way home from your time at Russ Manor, you know these halcyon days will be pleasantly etched upon your mind.
Carlsberg? He lost me at Carlsberg. Look, he was just trying to think of a lager, okay? We'll let him off. We'll let him off. Why is it not working now with random? Oh, there we go. Slippery Slopes. The Raging Pin. All right, we'll go with the Bongo Boogie. That feels cozy. That feels cozy. Carlsberg is the cheap one over there, isn't it? So fitting. You can't call me a Tory every 2 seconds and yet still say I'm so fitting to be a Carlsberg drinker. Pick a fucking lane, Steph. Jesus Christ. It's the Bongo Cat Boogie. You can't pin me on both. You can't be like, yeah, he's so white trash. Tory, by the way. All right, pick one. Both can be true. For yourself, maybe. Yeah, for yourself, maybe. Non-Lurpak eater. Non-Lurpak, but still a Tory. Ridiculous. This girl. Ridiculous. All right, let's go. Is generous giving one of those £1 bottles of cider? Oh, you mean a Frosty Jacks? I used to drink that shit. I did indeed used to drink the Frosty Jacks. Okay. Exclamation mark play. I know a lot of white trash Tories. Turns out they tend to vote against their own self-interests. Yeah. Exclamation mark play. Get it in there. Get it in there. Get your balls on my screen. I just got off my flight and I was running to stream. Princess, it's nice to have you here. Where have you just flown from and to? What's the what's on the agenda here? I'll read a nice let's have a look here. While you guys enter. That very short bedtime story from Super Books, that was pretty nice. Very short all right, guys. Oh shit, these are kind of short. They're leaning into the cozy vibes. What?
You wake up, the slight rattling of the train tracks must have woken you. You are on a train visiting Russ for the weekend. You watch out of the window and see the trees and fields go by. It's almost winter, the land looks grey and cold. Something to warm myself up would be nice, you think to yourself. On the way to the train restaurant you see an elderly couple cuddling. The thought of finally seeing Russ warms your heart. You return with a cup of dark breakfast tea to your cabin.
It's really cozy and cute. It's feeling a little parasocial though. Please don't find me on a train. I should light the candle, you're right. Where's my candle lighter? It's that baldness, guys. It's the fucking baldness. There we go. Cozy maxing. We're cozy maxing. JustRuss fanfic right here. You're waiting for a train. There you go. Does that work? Is that cozy? I'm not lighting the orgasm candle. I'm lighting the... This is one of those candles which has like one of those wicks and it flickers, right? So it flickers like a cozy lighting, you know? And it even makes like it makes like a fireplace crackling sounds and stuff as well. It's kind of nice. It's from Eco Wicks. Hear the difference. Peach berry bubbly. That's what we're dealing with right now. How does it smell? Pretty good. Right now it just smells like flames, but it'll melt in a bit and then it'll start smelling. The condor. Without luck, he'll find... What's this? He'll find the peak selection of most of the dick and fart jokes. No, I found cozy poem. Okay. I'm trying to find a longer... Alright. Cozy short story. 9 super short cozy stories to read on your coffee break. I feel like this is promising. Okay. I need to make an account to read the full story. You can't blue balls me like that. The story was called Hedgehog. Hedgehog dreamed of climbing the mountain. She grew up hearing about the summit and the heroic... I almost said breasts. The heroic beasts that had to conquer it. Her life shuffling around on the ground seemed ordinary compared to these tales. How the view must be from up there, she often thought. So little by little, the mission seized her until there was no other choice but to make the journey. She set out one morning with a knapsack full of provisions, for there is a certain way to do things, and a heart full of determination. I'd like to say she set out one fine morning, but it was too ordinary a morning to praise it as such, at least in Hedgehog's opinion. The climb was slow, the first few days unremarkable, but then again, she was still closer to the ground than the Grand Peak, so what do you expect? Hedgehog was bored and starting to get tired too. And then something happened. Hedgehog met Goat, and Goat told her about magic rocks. Now, goats know quite a bit about rocks and mountains and all that, so let's not judge. Put this in your knapsack, and it will make your load lighter rather than heavier. You'll climb faster this way, Goat advised. The rock looked harmless enough. Hedgehog tossed it inside, feeling a tad skeptical. They climbed side by side for a stretch. Hedgehog was astonished. The rock really was magic. She scrambled over the rough terrain faster than she ever had, and her tender pink palms no longer protested. Amazing! This was the case at first, anyway. She could have sworn that after an hour or so, the rock made her load heavier than a rock of that size should have. Goat, she panted. The magic has worn off. I must toss this rock out now. Goat bleated with amusement. You can't. Create an account to read the full story. Well, I hope you enjoyed the beginning. The first part of it. Because that's all you get. Sorry. Heroic breasts lighten your load. Scammed. Sorry, time to make an account, guys. All right. Exclamation mark play. Let's go. Final Marbies game. Final Marbies game. Then we might just have to raid. Oh, we have to do one more on-sale and then... Jesus, it's going to be a long day. Create an account right now. Let's go. I'm starting the game. We're starting. Okay, wait. I need to. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm back. He really is the king of stalling. I'm starting it now. Let's fucking do it. Okay, then we're gonna look. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the cozy vibes. It's off tracking the on-sale agenda, the raiding agenda. I think we're good though. I think all the raiders are here, so we can start pumping soon. All right. We have Gonkati up front this time. Don't fuck it up this time, Gonkati. We have Batalamus again. Why is it always the same people at the front? Sakyara as well, suspect. Voss, how do you fuck that up? Voss goes down. More time to write, I suppose. All right, they're bongoing. We're bongoing in the boogie. All right, Mickey at the back. Exclamation mark boost. Even all Voss's writing karma he built up wasn't good enough for the marbles. Okay. Wokage, bongos. Okay, who do we have at the front? We have Tallulah on the left. We have Batalamus on the right. We have Luna, got some speed. Luna's not in the car today. All right. Jesus. All right, we're bongoing it up. Jesus. All right, Tallulah. No, Batalamus goes down. Gonkai goes down. Tallulah make the win. Karma almost with the skip. Akira. Perfect line. Sakyara goes down. Holy shit, you guys are getting too much speed. You guys are overshooting this. Jesus, everyone's dying. Everyone's freaking dying. Kaffa makes it in. Oh, he's going to make it in. Guys, it's all about slow and steady wins the race. Did you guys not win the tortoise in the head? Do I have to read that one out to you? 9th? Dude, everyone finished so quick I didn't get to see. All right, we have Tallulah in first, Akira, Elixir Mari, Digital Kirin, Metal Magic, Luna Volpe, Helgis Morrigan, Terra Guy, Steph Oscope, and Typhonage in our top 10. And then only another 12 people finished. And then everyone else fucking dead, mate. Podium finish. Yeah, top 3. Top 3. You finally placed Metal. Top 5. First placing out of 13 races. Oh, shit. Yeah, actually. Yeah, the first time you scored points. Damn. Akira's been in 20 races. Sheesh. Dragon Rusher in 16, but got a lot of points, to be fair. Who's the highest races? Lowest points. Yippee, Tallulah. Congratulations. You win absolutely nothing. 19 to 15. Not bad, David. Not bad. All right. Guys. We're going to do Uno Mass on-sale into raid, okay? And then it's time to absolutely pump some E7S, okay? So I'm going to say about 10 minutes on that. Anyone else want to join my team? Sorry, I got a little distracted by the cozy memes today. I like specifically... Guys, I specifically started the stream a little later so that we could get an on-sale win before the raid. And then we got distracted by all the cozy stuff, you know? Let's get Ragnhild in. Good night or sleep well, man. Good luck at the work day tomorrow. 22nd, Dedge. Yeah, 22nd. That's the last of the finishers, to be fair, Fahim. What's up, Ivana as well? Welcome in. How you doing? Bongo Boogie. Bongo Cat. All right, GG's, guys. GG's. Okay. Sleep well, Ura. Let's fucking queue up for this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Let's do this. Thank you, Hell Morrigan. Yeah, Mari's going to fill for you. And then provided, well, I don't know. I don't think we'll kill it today. So you probably can jump back in on Monday. Looked like from the sheet, it looks like we're gonna raid Monday, Friday next week, from what I could work out. And then we will, I think Monday the next week after that. So we can plan a few raids ahead.
You arrive at the train station, meeting some of the other Apscallions who were on the train as well. You are all here for the RussCon. People you only knew from chat, you know, see life in the flesh. It's a 20-minute walk, so you and the other chatters are starting to making their way through the cold winter morning. Your heart is felt with excitement and happiness amongst those wonderful people around you. One beacon of light in this grey season. Lubbers chat.
Oh, that was cute. That was cute. Monday, Wednesday, per your DM. I changed it based on, I think it was your availability, maybe, Akira. I was just saying, per my DM was, so yeah, per my DM was my proposition, and then obviously everyone updated the sheet and filled it in. So we're gonna probably change that to Monday, Friday, based on. Oh, let me see. Let me just join this, and I'll open up the sheet. So to me, so what is this? Wednesday's today. Everyone's here. Friday, Akira's away. I'm doing MSQ that day. Monday looks like everyone's there except Terra, so Monday for sure. Wednesday, Rose could only start at like 6 p.m., which is quite late. And then Friday, looks like you can raid until like 7 p.m. my time, right? Which is enough time, I think, as long as we start like in a decent time on Friday. I think we get overall more time than if we started late with Rose. So I think we'll do Monday, Friday next week, and then the following week we'll go back to Monday, Wednesday. That's what I'm thinking. Just based on the sheet. Alright, let's fucking do this, boys. I'm gonna do a re-gamba. 10 kills. Let's make it last a little longer this time, okay? Endwalker 2027 might happen. It's gonna be Endwalker 2025, guys. We're starting MSQ on Friday, alright? Why is it still 7? I think Cafe just said he's available at all times. Or he's just being shenanigans and not filling it in. Friday, 6 p.m. server. So that's 7 p.m. my time, right? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Ohio Chicken Walk. How you doing, Phantasm? He's so delicious. Hey, babe. Oh my god, you guys are cute, huh? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's fucking do this. Hi, Phantasm. Should be filling it in even if they're always available. Yeah. Yeah, if you could then, Cafe. Just so that everyone else knows your whereabouts and stuff. Let's fucking pump, boys. It's time to pump. 1 knockout already. Do, 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 do. Shoot that Viper. Let's kill the Viper. Oh my god, the chase is crazy here. Okay, we should probably back off this chase now. They're all respawning! Do, 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 do. I thought it was going Lala. Fuck! I need to go Lala as well. Yes, we need to go Lala after this. Jesus Christ. When will we ever raid? Yeah, we'll go Lala. I'll quickly shave the mullet. I'll shave the mullet off real quick off the Lala, and then we'll be Lala for raid, okay? No, the Lala will only take 5 minutes or less, actually. Holy shit. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Jesus Christ, they're pushing. They're pushing through. Fuck. Regroup, regroup. Okay, what are we on? 1 kill? It's not good. Bonk. Ah, 2 kills, 2 kills. That's good shit. The stunned Regal Eye into the LB is pretty strong. Shit, we're gonna go at mid. E7S 2027. No, E7S 2025, 15th of October. At exactly 15 minutes from now. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, honestly, the vibes right now are kind of immaculate. Alexa, set timer 15 minutes. Am I on anyone's TV right now? Damn, how'd that guy live? How'd that freaking guy live? Oh, someone's getting sniped. Oh, Akira yoinked it. Akira ate the snipe, boys. Comfy music going like this more often. Just don't get tired now. Yeah. Honestly, the cozy music's kind of nice. Oh shit. Where the fuck is my mouse at? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Jesus Christ, I almost ate shit when I fell there. Do. And we get the... Oh no! I died in... What the fuck was that? We all just ate shit. Was that a meteor? Did I just tank a fucking comet? This is the chillest on style. Home time, yippee! Hell yeah, Fahi. Man, what time is it right now? 5 p.m. Shit. Boys, the day has gone quick, actually. God damn. The quickest Wednesday of all time? Oh, I'm so dead. I just walked straight into that. Fuck! Range crutches. More like a flowing river than an explosive clash. Yeah. We got the battle sounds going to keep it a little bit jarring. Just the right amount. Right, we're gonna go to the beach, guys. We're gonna go on a little vacay. Flames, we need to up our game. We need to up our shit right now. Oh my god. That Bahamut completely fucked us. Jesus, that was a lot of damn. Assist. Oh my god, it's not looking good for the believers, boys. It is not looking good. Man. Warriors take no damage. Or tanks in general. Thought I might be able to kill from like 40% there. Oh god. Do. No, the chainsaw. And they keep getting away on 1 health. God damn. Can't finish anyone. We should also be killing Maelstrom. They're just running the map right now. Let's go. Shall we kill the Maelstroms, guys? Potentially. Killing a little bit of the Reds. I think that would be a good play. Alright, that's 3 kills. Nice. Alright, fucking run them down then, boys. Let's do it. Oh, what is this ninja doing? They're running right into us. Let's go. Hi, Raviol. How you doing? Four kills. Could we be a late bloomer? We'd have to be a very fucking late bloomer. A Dragoon just dodged my shit. The LB. They lived one spike. They did not see the second spike coming. Whoever that Picto was, that's unlucky. 6 kills. Seven kills. Alright, they've turned on us a little bit here. Need to regroup. Jesus Christ. I stepped up too far. Fuck! I was really thinking a comeback was coming there. We drew a Q Night Rain and listen to cozy music? Yeah, we can do that. God, I want to play some Night Rain. Can we play some fucking Night Rain? The Chase, pointless or tenable? Which show is the best? Mods, poll it. The Chase, pointless or tenable? What's tenable? I've not heard of that one. I know the other two. I'd say, I honestly, I've watched Pointless, like, all the way through. But I don't think I've ever watched, like, a full Chase episode. But I do like the host. Also, just the clips that come out of the Chase are great. All trash? Damn. I feel like Pointless was kind of fun. Richard Osman's pretty good. Oh my god, that machine is... Alright, fuck it. No! Guys, we need to kill Maelstrom. Destroy all Maelstrom players. 8 kills. Okay, this is good. We're stealing their points. 9 kills. Oh my god. You'd imagine. Imagine if we clutched up right now. Fucking hell. I just get ninjaed? Really? Oh god. I have an LB as well. 90 and a gamer? Oh fuck yeah. Fanny Schmeller. What a fantastic clip. Do not let Reds cap that point. Do not let Reds cap that point or we lose. Push the pressure on him. Come on, for the believers. I need one snipe. I just need to snipe someone. Ah, fuck. Thought I'd get him. Thought I'd get more damage for him there. Ten kills! What the clutch? Easy for the believers. Easiest gamba for the believers ever. God, Reds are not having a good time here. I feel like Yellow's gonna win now. Because we've just got like full dick down mode on Reds for like the last 5 minutes. We need to kill Yellows now. Can we? Ooh! The burst. Kill them. Get them, cats. Shit, man. They still somehow got it. Oh, they got 2 spawns in their fucking base. That's ridiculous. That should not be able to happen. I feel like past 15 minutes, it should only spawn mid. It should be 1 point spawning mid. That's it. All the other points stop. And it's just a fucking massive ass brawl in mid or some shit. Point blank, the disrespect. Easy for the believers. 11-4. We'll take it. We'll take it. I honor my cat. GG's. Man, we really delayed Red winning by like 5 straight minutes there. GG's, guys. GG's. Yeah, it's hard to balance when 2 teams are really far ahead, right? Well, I've got 7 pings from my Pokemon Discord. Oh, it's a Pokemon Center queue. Shit, boys. What's up? Hold up. What can they possibly be dropping on a Wednesday afternoon? Longest neck? Okay, guys, what has the longest neck? An elephant, a pig, a frog, a goat, or a pigeon? Why the fuck is that? I'm just gonna click elephant. Oh, longest legs. Oh. Okay. I just misread it. And it's gotta be elephant, right? 2 PvE teams in a row. Were your team PvEing on yellow there? I saw you on yellow, right? I think, Zephyr. Okay, well, my browser broke. Well, fuck me, I guess. I'm not joining that queue then. Longest based on their body size or in general? I don't know. Neck equals legs, guys. Did you not know? Is the longest next in percentage to the body? I don't know, guys. I assume it's the longest, you know, straight up. Alright, Batalamus, thank you for the gaming. I'm gonna kick you because Dragon Hill's already in the raid team. Let me invite the gamers. God, this mouse is really pissing me off. Look, there's Mari, our substitute gamer right here. Rose, Akira, Ogre Dank, the Dank one. Alright, Ragus in here. Tanks are in here. Me, Rose, Mari. Range DPS. Oh, there we go. She had legs up to here. 480 kill score for adders. Next was Flames with 8. Oh shit. Okay. Wait. Next was Flames with 800. So what did Maelstrom have on kill score? E7S, guys. It's fine. We've got E7 down now. Okay. I like when a woman's legs go all the way up to her neck. What is that Family Guy clip? Do those legs go all the way up? Why, yes. Maybe I had 1,000. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, you did have. Sorry, Zephyr, you got 2 PvE teams in a row. That's rough. Do those legs go all the way up? Why are what are legs if not just the necks of the torso? Ooh, that's a great point. Yeah, they're just the necks of the torso, guys. School and watching Ready Steady Cook on TV 20 years ago. God damn. Okay, we need to pause the cozy music to have E7S music, but we can keep the fireplace sounds, so it's like kind of cozy raid. How does that sound? I feel that's a good middle ground. We gotta have the raid music going though. Does that make the torso the head of your crotch? So, are the feet the legs of your leg torso, of your leg neck? Wait, hold up. Are the feet the torso of your legs? And the legs be the neck of your torso? And then your toes are the legs. The toes are the legs of your foot. Torso. You know? I feel like we're going too deep into it now. Ready, check. Alright, let me get into Samurai. I need a repair as well. Dink donk. God, look at this swaggy businessman over here. Who allowed this man to cook? It's the exception. This is body doubling. This is what the AI was on about earlier. Didn't go Lala. Fuck! Okay, the Lala-ing will just... It's still gonna be 2 weeks of Lala, okay? Look, I can't delay the raid anymore, okay? The Lala will have to be Friday. We're gonna have to MSQ on Lala, okay? Had an after-work nap and a beautiful dream as today's raid was cancelled, and then I woke up. That's unlucky. Alright, let's, BGM. Vibe off. It's EAS now. Welcome to the EAS treadmill, guys. Okay, let's fucking send this. Raids. Min eye level, no echo. Oh shit. Blind Mine, Savage Eden. There we go. Eden's Gate, Eden Versary, Ionoclasm. Let's go. It's Samber time. Let me join Discord. Hello, 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 gaming legends. Alright. Iconoclasm? Iconoclasm. Oh yeah, I thought it was Ionoclasm. What is an Ionoclasm? Alright, we're fucking back. Shit, I did not save the marks. Did you give Hell any positions? I don't believe we've had any positions yet. So let me run down where I think I remember that we got to. It was we hit the boss for a bit, and then we dodge left or right. We look at the portals, and then we're gonna go to the right front side here, but there's like 2 front right tiles. Move backwards and forwards to dodge red or blue, depending on which one's bad. I'll say red bad, blue bad, or blue bad, red bad, etc. So we dodge forward and back. Then we go back to the middle. And then there's going to be a stack mechanic with like a personal like teleport. And we're going to dodge out to the sides from the 4. There's going to be like 4 birds at the front with tethers onto, I think it's all DPS players if I'm not mistaken. You want to like make a cross pattern, so furthest left bird goes to like right front tile, second left bird goes to right but a little bit back, and then furthest right goes to front left, and second to the right goes like back left basically, and then the middle should be safe. And then after that there's some shenanigans for a bit, some dodging, some porting about. It's a bit of a shit show. And then there's an ad phase of which we're gonna kill I think it was Akira's ad first and then Boga's second, and walk around the room dodging basically together, and all stacked together on the double marker thing. But I don't think there was any specific assignments from what I can remember. Right, let's give it a go and de-rust and whatnot. Sacking with you, Spindle, or nah? Which thing's that for? Oh, for the healer mark thing? The beams and stacks. Beams and stacks. What's the beams and stacks? Winged it, didn't stack half the time. Alright, I need to see the mechanics to refresh my memory. Let's just go, and yeah, you do what you're doing last time. Fuck it. Bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum bum ba ba bum. Alright, big pumpage. Okay. That's the tank boosters. Okay, words of motion. And this is the portals. Alright, so it's gonna be blue bad, red bad. So front back. And it's gonna be blue bad, red bad again. It's gonna be red bad, blue bad. Nice. Let me go middle. So the walls are gonna come up. Stand close to one of these because they knock. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Okay, nice. I'm gonna get ported in a second. Okay, press them up. Is that tank busters? Okay, some dodging going on here. Dodge middle first. Place these out if you can. They drop ice balls. Dodge outside. Okay, we're gonna get another set of dodges with portals here, and I think stack mechanic. Dodge out first. Oh, okay, so the first one goes off first. Okay. So it's dodge, then TP, then dodge. Alright, good job. That was fine. We saw stuff. Do. TP mechanic, how do we resolve that again? Okay, so that's I'll do it on paint real quick. Yeah, it looks something like this, and then basically the tether's gone DPS. This one goes there, this one there, this one like here, this one like here, and then this should all be like safe. So, God, this looks a bit confusing than that, but you want to take furthest on the edges to the front and far away from it. Basically, you don't want it to go straight. Does that make sense, that diagram? That's the NFT. Got it? Okay, cool. And then it goes dodge into dodge while dropping cum puddles. And it goes, we get personal TP, and then it's dodge into get TP'd into dodge again. And there's also some stack markers going out and some spread markers at the same time, which I think drop between, if I'm not mistaken, you can correct me if I'm wrong here, they drop between the two, like the 1-2 dodge. Or maybe the 1-2 dodge, or maybe the spread and stack go off after. Yeah, so dodge the first set of birds, then get TP'd to dodge the second set, basically. Yep. Alright, cool. Let's pump this. Do. the Portalis. Alright, let's right then left, and it's gonna be red bad, blue bad. Go to the right side. Red bad, blue bad. Front, then back. Cute, I didn't see that. Red bad, blue bad. Is it? Yeah, I trust Rag. Thank you. Was absolutely not paying attention. My bad. Go middle. Stand close to one of these. Nice. Right, tethers. Look at your tether here. Huge. Rose up here. Wow. Oh, there's so many buffs. Tank boost through. Alright, next is Combottles. Is it? Dodge middle. Nice. And then it's dodge once before you get TP'd. Dodge normally here. Okay, a little sloppy, but we're good. Some res is going. To work out the exact time on that. I think it was because we had the stack mechanic. Was that the stack mechanic? Okay, go on Kira's, which is the right one here. Idiocracy. Wait, when there's a stack marker, we want to stack for that. Dodge. Try and do 4-4. Nice. Interrupt. This thing has a lot of fucking health. Strength in numbers. Oh god. This is the donuts, right? Okay. I'm dead. Unless. Okay, just get Felina. Alright. Donuts. Oh, it's too close to the blasphemy there. I guess we can just stack the stack markers, right? Yeah, that's fine. We all just stack together then. Just want to see what happens when we kill one of these. I go to the other guy. Oh, we were too slow. Did feel like that thing was taking fucking ages to die, right? It only was close in getting the damage reduction for a small amount of time there, I think. Maybe we need to be light pies. That would work though, wouldn't it? Because it always goes on healers, right? Yeah, I guess we had deaths. But then we still had to kill the blasphemy as well. Doesn't always go on healers? Oh, okay. But did we have a healer dead though? Because Feline was dead at one point. Didn't go on you at all? Oh, okay. I suppose it was on me at one point when I think everyone was alive, yeah. In that case, we should probably just try the same tactic again then. But have less dead. When it goes to... I suppose when we get portals, like our personal portals, I think it's overlapping stack markers. Let's just all place our portal towards like the literal center of the room. So I suppose I'll place a mark. So like point your portal towards one, and then we'll all port to there with the stack marker, right? And we should all live. And when it starts spinning up in like a circular shape, that means it's going to be donuts. So just hug one of the ads. 3x damage? Yeah, I know, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll try it out like that again. Because I didn't see... I'll look for debuffs on the ads and stuff. Right, let's try again. Bum, bum. Fixing the issue by setting an axial dead zone on my left analog stick. Wow, that sounds fucking scientific as hell. An axial deadlift. Oh, dead zone, sorry. Do samba. We'll just have to pay attention in that phase to see if we can gather some info. Alright, portals. Alright, it's gonna be blue bad, red bad. Red bad, blue bad next. So yeah. Red bad, blue bad again. Nice. Go middle. One of these. Right, tethers next. Nice. Okay, tank busters. Do. Good job. Gonna be a dodge and cum bottle. Alright, I got flipped. Dodge outwards. Okay, normal dodge, and then port to the second dodge, and try and port to a similar spot if you don't have a spread, just like middle-ish. Okay, port to middle now if you have stack marker. Okay, nice. Res up. And adds... I'm gonna hit Akira's, it's the right one. Just all stack with the stack markers. I don't think it gives the bomb, right? Alright, big damage. Okay, walk towards the middle here. Oh. Oh, is that because we killed that? Wrong order, I guess? Yeah, same time. Okay, cool. Yep, yep. Okay, that one got bursted from like 30%. Okay, so we'll leave it at like 10, I guess. Began channeling. Right. Cool. So we'll just swap to the other ad at like 10 seconds then, and then continue the same tactic. Sorry, at 10%. And then I wonder if all of them have to die at the same time. Then we'll be in that ad phase fucking ever, right? Or if we kill the two 5-3 split. The white puddles is kind of YOLO. Just edges if possible, so we can keep the middle clear. Edges like in a safe spot from the first dodge. Yeah, I'm thinking that as well, Rag. But let's try kill both the tank ads at the same time then. And then maybe we just get to then go nuke the blasphemy. I think we do want to stay as a group though for the stacks because they do come out quite regularly. 5-3 might not be enough if the 5 or like if the 3 group gets both stacks, you know. Yeah, I mean, that would work for puddles, yeah. Yeah, how many people get this? Do we all get a spread marker, a puddle marker? Or is it 4 of us? Everyone, okay. In that case, tanks take the front ones. You take right. Sorry, I'll take right. You take left, Rose. On A. You take A, I take B. I think Akira taking 2 and Bo taking 1. And then we'll put healers. Rag on 3. Oh. Rag on 3, Fillion on D. Oh, that's confusing with the numbers. The healers on the front, back ones. The front of the back ones. Rag right, Fillion left. And then Mali left, Mari right on the back ones. First bait the AoE? Yes. We can just bait the AoE mid, because I don't think that leaves the pool, right? We can just bait AoE mid and then go to our markers. Just make sure you don't bait on markers. Yeah. Should be fine. Flashbang. Yeah, why is there a random ass fucking flashbang in the middle of that? It's really annoying. Alright, eat food if you need. Let go. Tank busters. So I'm trying to understand, Ravia, what you mean about your controller thing. Helpful on DSR and top. What does it do for you? Alright, dodge right, left. It's gonna be red bad, blue bad. Who did it do? Red bad, blue bad. Blue bad, red bad. Forward, looks like. Back. The middle. Like one of these. Okay, Tether's next. Away with the. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck me. Tether's gonna go crazy. I misjudged my portal slightly. Keep going. It's gonna be puddles next. Don't bait on the markers. Go to markers now. Not right on them because he's going to dodge in and out. Yep. Okay. I'm going to dodge again. Dodge first. Nice. Well done. Very nice. Alright, ads first. We'll go right. We'll go in Akira's first. We'll leave it at like 10%. It's big pumpage now. Hey, he's getting cooked. Back up. Dodge, then stacks. And it's probably going to be donut. Oh god. They live, mostly. Alright, we can swap target. So we'll do this stack. Oh shit, it's fucking donuts. Stack. Point your thing towards middle. Stack up. Tight. Then switch to the high elf. Just try and go easy on it, Kira. Res when you can. Thank you. Just doing explosion. Okay. It's just tight DPS check, I guess. We might need to LB one of them. Or we need to LB the one that we kill second. Like, we need to... Obviously, we had a couple people dead there. And then weakness. Probably want to cult that phase? Yeah, do you think range LB would hit? Yeah, like a UCOB kind of moment. To finish them. If they can be in range without getting the damage down, then that's the play. I don't know if it's LB3 or 2. I think it might have been 2 actually. In which case, I would say that we should like finish 1 and LB2 the low, like the remaining one, as we switch to it. And let like only if it's casting explosion though, like as a last ditch thing. If it's not casting explosion, then we might as well hold the LB. Nice, Everton. Yeah, it's going alright. It's going alright. Progressing ad phase now. So, yeah, without the deaths, I think we might have been fine. Because I think me and Rose died. Save the 2 minutes. How long are you sitting on that, you think? Explosion? Yeah, it was a decently long cast time, I think. Like, if we see explosion, we'll just instantly slam an LB. I think it was like at least a 5-second cast. That's at 3. I don't know if it's worth saving for an entire minute. I'm thinking a melee LB in like on the remaining ad if needed. Or we could do a ranged. Actually, maybe Mari's LB2 would hit because it's a line, right? Twice in ad phase. Do we have potions back up for that? It's a cooldown on part 430. Is the LB2 ranged smaller than the LB3 ranged? And is the line shorter on an LB2 than an LB3 for physical? Step forward macro. As hey mechanics on controller, analog stick isn't perfectly precise. Oh, I see. Yeah, you mean the teleport one with the little purple lines, Raviel? Maybe thinner but not shorter. Okay. Alright. We can if it starts casting explode, I think with potions we might be able to do it, and if we can't do it with potions, then we'll save 2 minutes. But that will feel pretty painful to sit on them for an entire minute. I suppose 2-minute meta wasn't a thing when this meta was made, or am I mistaken? I don't think that would go down in a current day mechanic fight. I mean, we were only like, what, 30% off and then 6% on the other one. And we had 2 deaths at least. And I was down for like a good 30 seconds. I think the reason was so you get 2 lots of 2 minutes in the ad phase, but I think honestly just send them on cooldown. Personally. We'll just try again with a clean pull, right? And you can pot in the ad phase. 6 monks, full brotherhood uptime. Sheesh. This guy was cooking back in the day. How do we do it on keyboard mouse? Character moves 1 step in direction. It's like pressing W. Right. Yeah, I feel like just to be safe, I have to play for that mechanic and like maybe lose a global while positioning it. For the teleports, just kind of annoying. Bit clunky, but it's fine. Alright, left, right, and it's gonna be blue bad, red bad. So, blue bad, red bad. Blue bad, red bad again. Red bad, blue bad. In the middle. Hug a wall thingy. Don't be a fool like me and fuck up your teleport. Make sure you get past the purple thing when you TP. Via tethers now. Nice. Back to middle for puddles. Don't bait on the markers. Tank Buster first though. Get ready to bait. Dodge around your marker. Okay, get ready to dodge again. Go middle with the stack, get in the stack. Okay, we lived. Perfect. Alright, ready for ads. You can use potion. Back up. You can multi-dot the other one if you don't lose like too much downtime doing so. Stack up. Alright, let's target swap. Oh. Oh god. Have a tank down, okay. Donuts. The middle. Oh, rip. Rip indeed. Okay. It's the birds. It's the shit birds. It is okay. It was Kevin. Ah, Kevin. God damn it. Insatiable light. Wait, how did Kevin kill you? Oh, Kevin killed Feline, and then right. Oh, did it transfer the stack marker to Bogey? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we'll blame the cat, and we'll go again. It's looking good on the DPS there, though. Much better. So yeah, we'll just stop at like... Honestly, we can stop at like 15% and switch. So it's like after... It's just before the portal mechanic happens. Then we'll port to the middle, and then immediately move back to our guy that we're on. The rest of the fight seems to be taking shape, though. Yeah, these birds, man. One of the weirder ad phases we've had so far in this game, actually. Like, longest ones, maybe. Gangbusters. Right. Blue bad, red bad. Why did my target get unselected? Blue bad, red bad. Then red bad, blue bad. Then red bad, blue bad again. It's like red is always front. Okay, hug one of these. Tethers next. Alright, good job. Jesus, that hurts. Tank busters. Bum. Okay. Baiting pools. Dodging in and out. Dodging, then it's out then in, so dodge out normally. Ready for the stack. Nice. Res going on Mowley. Get ready to hit right. You can potion when it's spawning. So we're going clockwise. Dodgy into stack. Dodgy dodgy into stack. Going the same way that we're going. Rose up there. And switch target now. Donuts. Then go middle. Go mid. Split them again. Donuts. Lodge and donut. Stack. Looking kind of rough on the DPS. If you can try and sniper them both, yeah, nice. Right. Don't think that would have been enough. I guess we had 2 weaknesses, right? That's kind of a harsh DPS check. Owie, yeah. 5% to each, yeah. Alright, that's not too bad. Oh, it didn't reach? Okay. Okay, maybe we just melee LB one of them then. That would do more damage, right? I wonder, I guess the melee LB would probably do, what, you reckon, like 7%? 8%? If the range one did 5? Or 10%, you think? How much more potent is it, you think, roughly? So I mean, it's single target as opposed to AoE, right? Yeah, this might be an optimized DPS moment. Is it the stack markers, is it always 1 melee and 1 ranged, or is it always like 1 healer, 1 random? I'm thinking like melee could go middle, ranged could port to the boss kind of thing. Maybe it doesn't matter actually. Just thinking for uptime. Based on the eye level of the weapon, okay. Thinking how we can optimize DPS more. How long is that phase roughly? Let me VOD check. Let's see, like from the moment they're attackable to explosion. Okay, here we go. Explosion starts 3:23. Oh shit, I fucked up. Becomes targetable. Okay, 21:43. Three. 23:27. So it's not even 2 minutes. So yeah, it doesn't matter if we saved, because we wouldn't get a second 2 minutes in there. Hi Zoe, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was stream? Welcome raiders. Welcome raiders. How's it going, man? How you doing? We're doing some serious savage raiding right now. Trying to figure out how to optimize this ad phase. There's no interaction with the blasphemy dealing damage to the other two or something, right? Like, do those lines deal self-damage, maybe? Yeah, Mowley had, what was it? Brink, not weakness. Okay. I think we've been interrupting it. I mean, it's an interruptible cast, so I assume we're just interrupting it. I assume each tank's just doing that. I mean, we could try light parties. I'm just a bit worried about the stacks. If one party gets both stacks. Unless we had a melee party and a range party. In fact, maybe let me check the VOD here and see the assignments of the How's E7S Sludge? Hi Ponto. It is going. It is surely going. Feels like a lot of nothing going on, and then an ad phase, which we're trying to figure out now. So far, not my favorite fight, but I expect big things from it. Okay, so stacks are on. What was 6 again? 6 was actually not too bad. Alright, it's on Rose and Lean. Then it's on, I think, me. And Lean again, I think. Yeah. Okay, then it's on me. No. Me and oh my god, dude, back-to-back raids. What the hell? Zori, Queenie, thank you guys for the raids. What the heck? Back-to-back raids. Jesus Christ. All right, let me get some shout-outs going. Hold on. Let me do Zori first. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? Zori. All right, there's Zori shout-out. Mods. Was chill, had to get early PvP matches today. Oh shit, are you doing a push now that the rank season is refreshed? Queenie, thank you very much for the raid as well. Dragonfangs recommend your stream, so now we're here. You've come just in time for some E7S blind mid-eye level no echo raiding. Savage. Okay. JZ Vito, welcome. Hello Dragonfangs, thank you for the recommendation, by the way. Welcome in. How you doing, man? And also Zelosian, welcome in as well. Any raiders, welcome. Welcome. Hello. That sounds hype. Yeah, we're doing it now. Right now we're doing some VOD review to try and optimize an ad phase that we're stuck on right here. So I'm kind of doing a little VOD reviewage, as you can see, in real time. Right now we're just looking at the assignments of these stack mechanics. Looks like me plus I can't see who that one was on. The one with the teleport. Who had the one with when we were getting teleported around? Is that on Akira? Did you get one, Akira? I'm thinking, like, if it goes on a ranged and a melee each time, then we can just have, like, a ranged group and a melee group. And then do the soaks that way. Aside from a tank, yeah, so 5-3. Yeah, like Bogus said. And then in the port one, we just swap targets, basically. Queenie just cleared Uwu as her first ultimate raid. Oh! Congratulations, Queenie. Hell fucking yeah. How long did it take you? Did you do it blinds? No, you're not a masochist, right? You did it, hopefully with some good guidance. Yeah, welcome to the Legend Club. Welcome to the Legend Club. I only got my first clear, what, like 2 or 3 months ago? We got this nice katana here. So we're using it. We're showing it off right now in some Savage. Sprout, by the way. We did not do it blind. That's very wise. That's very fucking wise of you. Ultimate is an ultimate. Of course, no one's trying to take that away. Not baby's first ultimate, okay? You're a legend. You're equally legendary legend as the rest of the legends, okay? Clear's a clear. An ultimate's an ultimate. Congratulations, Queenie. What did you do today on stream, by the way? Yeah. And wait, I need to read. Sorry, dude, it's crazy getting 2 raids at the same time. It's so hard to like keep up with both. What did you? So Zori did rank PvP, if I'm not mistaken. Queenie did a fucking. You didn't clear it today though, right? You cleared it earlier in the week. Tanking Unreal. Oh shit, nice. Yeah, I haven't been able to do an Unreal yet because I'm actually still in Shadowbringers. Right, let me eat food here. All right, we're gonna go again. And did you want to try the 5-3 split then, team? Aggro based, you reckon? Aggro based. I think maybe without the deaths and the brink. I don't know. I feel like we can optimize the damage and we'll be fine. Because like I had 2 stacks in a row or 3 stacks in a row. So does that mean I'm high on the, was I high on the aggro table? I can check that, right? I'm 3rd, right? 4th, 3rd, 3rd. Who's 2nd here? Wait, I swear I'm... Okay, I'm 2nd actually. I'm 4th. And I'm 3rd. I have it here. No, sorry, I'm 2nd there. 2nd. Yeah, maybe it's... But then why would the healer be getting... Why would Feline be getting it all the time? Feline is lower in aggro than Rag. Like, I'm thinking if it's non-tank highest aggro, that still didn't make sense that Feline got it like every time. Oh, because Dotting... oh, maybe you have highest on the other one then. Yeah. Okay, in that case, it would work with light pies, right? In that case, all right, let's try it with light pies. So on Akira's one, me. Oh, sorry, actually, on Akira's, we'll do it with the same light pies as before in E6. So I think with Boga, me, Rag, and Elixir, Mari. And then on the on Akira's one, it's going to be Feline, Rose, and Mowley. If I'm not mistaken, those were the same parties. So that means someone will have aggro on their ad that's not the tank, right? So it should work. This is side baits. No, because I don't remember those. Oh, we lost someone. We lost Rose. Orc. Do. Oops, did you time out? Alright, we'll need to reset logout. Let me save these markers before I go out. It was yesterday, the Uwu. Nice, Queenie. Unreals are easier. Yeah, I mean, Ultimate. How long did it take you to prog Uwu from start to finish, Queenie? You're DP'd Sam, so I hope you're at the top of the enmity aside from... Yeah, I think I am. I also am not the most optimal Sam of all time, but I think I'm doing okay-ish. I actually haven't seen any logs, so I'm not sure. I would like to make sure I'm doing like at least half as decent as far he was. We have to go for 10 to 15 to eat food around 7 PM UK. Okay, that's fine. We'll take a break then when you have to do that. Right. Let's go back in then so we can maximize until Mario has to eat. And we'll all take a break at the same time. First group took us 3 weeks to get to Ultima. 2 days because they were way more experienced. Oh, nice. So did you have a static then? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I'm gonna follow you back. Checking your streams. Follow. Bosh. Nice sport trait. Okay, Marcus down. Okay, yeah, we can just do the same like Rag said then. If you're on the left side for these pool baits, you go to Bogazad. If you're on the right side for the pool baits, go to Akirazad. Okay. So that's it should be pretty much the same anyway. So it's me, Mari, and Rag, and Akira, and then you four on the other one. Okay. And then we should be good. It should make the dodges a little bit easier as well. And then we'll just keep an eye on the HP bars, and we'll probably, if one dies quicker than the other, we'll just like melee LB the one that lives or something, unless it's like super low. In fact, I may even make a call for like range to swap or something. And then when the portal comes, in fact, yeah, when the portal, you know, all the personal portals where it sends you in a direction, just aim it at the other ad, so that you get ported to the other ad, and then also just perform a tank swap at that point. So, you know, Akira's group will aim their portals at Boga's ad. Boga's group will aim their portals at Akira's ad, and then just taunt the one that you land on. Tanks, that is. And then everyone just swap to that ad that you land on, because that'll mean our uptime is better. Okay. So like redot if you can before that happens. Right. So I can do it. Let's run it. Drag some viewers and my friend and her friends. Yeah. Stacks harder than the fight itself. Yeah, to be fair, I'm quite fortunate that I just make my own statics with viewers. And we just, so far, we've got everything in the game done up to this point. We've gone through everything in chronological order, except ultimates. Of which I've only done UCOB. But all savages we've done in chronological order up to this point. And we just changed the statics up like every tier. I didn't do the yeah, okay, I didn't do the Hildebrand fights. I did battle on the big bridge though, so you know, we're getting there. Yeah, that's kind of my thing, Queenie. It's good fun. Okay. Huge damage, tank busters. 4 people. FV40. Is that the new thing? Is that the deep dungeon? Yeah, so we do everything blind as well. Yeah, except ultimates, because that would be straight up masochism. Maybe you could get away with blind Uwu. Valid. Alright, we're dodging. And then it's going to be blue bad, red bad. Blue bad, red bad. Blue bad, red bad again. Red bad, blue bads. The middle. Boom, 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 boom. An ultimate blind? I know, right? Solo cook as well. Alright, Tether's next. That shit fucking hurts. Alright, the tank boosters. Hobbit's Weather seems to hate. Wait, people hate on Blind Frog. Okay, that's a new one. Why? Alright, dodge. Put your pulls down. In first. Dodging in first. Dodging out. Then we're dodging once more. Then we're porting the safe spot here. Portals. GG's gamers. Good job. Okay. Give me your groups. Other side rows. Oh, you can dot this one up, I suppose. Oh. Stacks. Stacks again. Donuts. Plug your ads. I'm gonna swap ads in a second. Aim it at the other group. And then do a tank swap after. Oh shit. Oh, okay, maybe we don't need to tank swap. The ads will just walk past each other. Like I said now. I think he got both. We're a little bit fucked now. Okay. We just won't do a tank swap. We'll just let the ads like walk past each other then. Otherwise, it worked out. And I think it was going quite well. And it does seem like the stacks are fine based on aggro, so everything was correct. Just go ahead. Yeah, that's true. Well, you still need to be in the stack. Teleport them a bit further. Yeah, I mean they'll only get damage down for like 2 or 3 seconds while they like trundle past each other. TP in the rotating direction. Oh, I see. I suppose that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense then. Okay, so just TP, so the group who's behind, TP to the first group, and the group that's ahead, TP like in the direction that you're moving. Everything should be fine then. So, just to illustrate that, if anyone wasn't sure what I meant. Let's say Blasphemy is red. And I'll make the tank ads like this. And let's say that we're going this way, anti-clockwise. This group will TP this way to the other ads, and then this group can just TP like this way. And then this ad will move that way. This ad will move that way. That makes sense, right? And then everyone's group stays the same. So I'll call that out. Okay, cool. Everyone good with that? By using Discord, so they hear me. Yeah, we're in Discord. Let's see. I have a little Discord channel called the listening channel. So like I'm speaking, so they don't have delay. And then like we're like cooking up mechanics and stuff because we're doing it blind. We're like cooking up the mechanics in the game chat in between pulls, but I'm just kind of like having overall comms authority. Just because I think it gets a little hectic on stream with everyone yapping in pools and stuff. Yeah, and you guys get the crisp ASMR voice in Discord because it's apparently slightly better sound quality in there. Easy clap. I tried for UCOB. Oh, sorry, not for UCOB. For original Coil T13. Like, I'd done all the first 12 turns this way. And then for T13, I was like, when we're getting close to the kill, I was like, yeah, I'll let everyone speak. And then it just ended up like being so much yapping that it was distracting. So I went back to the ways of being a dictator. Yeah, so they're just peasants that can't speak and only listen. But it means that we don't have a stream delay on the calls, right? Which is good. I think it works out pretty good. Oh, alright, it's gonna be blue bad, red bad. Then red bad, blue bad. And red bad, blue bad again. Hello. Yeah, exactly, Queenie. Honestly, I'm kind of proud of myself for coming out with the strat. Works out pretty good. Alright, Tether's next. I almost went off the edge. One Tether might be a bit screwed up. Get some resist going. Tank busters. Do. Yeah, absolutely copy it and spread the word. Okay, bait your puddles, things, and do your normal puddles. In and out dodge. Back up, yeah. Okay, just res. Add phase. We got a little bit of weakness, so make sure you potion this if you have it. Get your parties. They're too close right now. Okay, nice. So my group is the group that's... So my group, aka Kira's group, are the ones that are going to TP ahead of ourselves when the TP thing happens. Bogus group will TP over to the other ad. Yeah, the clipping. Donuts. So position your things. My group ahead. Oh no, someone's going off. Okay, that seemed to work though. Donut. Do we live this? Ooh, okay. Oh, the cover. What a fucking gamer. Yeah, UPS check failed. Guess we had too many dead, but 18% with like what, 4 dead. I think it's doable that way, right? I think someone rotated their port. I can't remember who it was. Someone from my group at least rotated like last second their portal and flew off the edge. I think it might have been Rag, and then Mary died to the thing. I think it looks like you can soak with like 2 anyway. Like 2-3 is fine. So if you end up in that situation again, Mari, I think you're good to just let us do it as a 3, because you got like stuck, tried to cross the road, right? And to spin like a frisbee is a chariot. Ah, okay. Oh, so vertical spin is donut, horizontal spin is chariot. Is that what we're saying? O10S! Yippee! Wait, which one is O10? Is that the MF? Oh, mid. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. E8 and own the 268 pulse is happening. Trusting strats from this guy. Look, say what you want to say. I am a smart human being sometimes. Okay. Okay, so spinny horizontal donut circle is donut. Vertical flippity flap is chariot to move away. All right, so everyone, I guess I can't really make the call. I'll just call for my group, and then you guys have to look at your other one. His brain is huge and not at all dented. For fuck's sake, I think my hair's getting longer, which means that the dent is fucking back already. Stupid hair growing. For fuck's sake. Look, guys, if I do that, the dent goes away, okay? Look. See? It's almost gone. Now it's flat. When I shaved my head, there was no dent, okay? It's not my skull. Shave it again! Fuck's sake. Alright, let's ready to check it up. Bring back my bold streamer. I know, it's growing so fast. I think in another week's time, I'm gonna have a full head of hair again. For the context, Queenie, I had to shave my head for a sub goal. So now we are balding. Unofficially balding. But it's going to grow back just the same, and it's going to be glorious. It's going to be fantastic. Fantastical. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. More subs is more shave. You know what? Sure. Someone gets 100 right now, I'll reshave it. Actually, wait, no. Someone could be lurking in the chat. I take it back. I take it back. Don't do it. I take it back. I don't want to reset it. It's got 2 weeks of growth on it. That's going to be blue bad, red bad. T acquired. Fuck yeah, Fahi. Was it blue bad, red bad, I think, right? Then blue bad, red bad again. Red bad, blue bad. Boom, 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 boom. Hug a wall. When your man's favorite streamer steals his booty from you. Huh? Hold up, I need to reread that one, Alana. Okay, tethers. Steals his booty from you. Who's stolen booty from who now? Right, middle. Big eels. I miss when he was bald. Guys, I'm still bald. Am I not bald anymore? Is the balding appeal gone? What about the ADHD balding streamer research that we did? Seriously though, there's no ADHD at present. No ADHD present in this stream, guys. Ready to bait your pools. It seems to always be the same. So far. Dodge. Get ready for the stack of root. Nice. I do like consistent mechanics. That is my very nice time. Alright, get to groups. Okay, so looks like my group, aka Kira's group, we're the ones moving ahead with the TP. Alright, there's a chariot on my side. No, it's not. What? Oh, because it's vertical. Okay, that's a chariot right on my side. Ah, alright. I'm trying. They're too close right now. Oh, we did have a lot of deaths. Okay, one died. That was kind of close then. It's 9% on the second one. That's definitely doable. We also had like 3 or 4 of you dead. Yeah, it's super doable. Okay. Everything's consistent up to that point then. I just need a super quick pee, and then we have like 1 or 2 pulls before Murray has to go eat. And then... yeah, 3 deaths. Okay. Take like 1 minute if you need to like pee or get a drink or something. I'm absolutely busting, mate. I'm busting. Candle's smelling good. Okay, Anonymous gifter gave pee hole man a tier. Guys, everyone has a pee hole. Okay.
100
Or
subs.
mostly everyone has a pee hole. All right. Pee hole man. Jesus Christ. All right. Eat a biscuit. Eat a food. Ready to check. It's called a penis. No, the penis is not a pee hole. The penis has a pee hole. It owns one. Drink your pee. No, I didn't say drink your pee. I said if you need a pee or a drink, not if you need a pee for a drink. This is a very, very slight wordplay there. 57 to go. Andrew, I don't think 57 to go is happening. I don't think we're doing a 69 a day. I think everyone's still porging it up. To be fair, the Soul Home was harsh on the wallets, guys. You know? But I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the effort. Thank you. Okay, wait. I need to do this. Wait. There's a freaking hype. Oh, okay, because it was anonymous. Easy clap. Tank busters. There will be no trains, guys. Okay. Take my goddamn word for it. God damn it. You're in the pool, Terror Guy. Dude, my freaking raiders are gifting sub mid-pool. Yay! Jesus Christ. He's actual... Terror Guy is sub-gift weaving right now. This is sub-weaving. For fuck's sake. It might be the best pirate I've ever seen. It's gonna be red bad, blue bad. Red bad, blue bad. Sub-weaving. Red bad, blue bad. Oh my god, look at Boga go. I didn't see this one, so I'm going to trust Terra. Alright, go for right. Go forward first. Alright, blue bad, red bad. See, this is why we trust Terra Guy. I was looking too much at Boga. I was like, fucking hell, this guy's flexing on us. Go middle. Jesus Christ. Everyone takes pleasure in trolling me? Apparently so. It's trolling, insulting. Like, that's basically this stream. People say it's parasocial, and we would love to meet Russ, but you would just love to meet me in real life so you could bully me in real life, right? I feel like that's the way it's going. Tether's next. Oh shit, am I... Okay, get Rag up. He was trying to PayPal, wasn't he? He was trying to PayPal again. Right, get me up when you can. Tank busters next. Thank you, Terror Guy. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Akira. Jesus, fucking Akira did it as well. We weren't in the pool though at that time, I think. Small like my PP. Guys, it's adequate, okay? How many times? Fake pools? It's of adequate nature. Jesus, I got some serious case of rim sing going on over here. In game. Okay, nice. Alright, we can recover from this. I have a weakness, which kind of sucks, but hey. Hit your groups. Sevatem is new to double Ds. Well, not everyone's been that fortunate throughout their life, okay? Be double D'ing it all day long. Okay, so Boga's group is the one that's going to TP ahead. My group, we're going to TP to the other ad when that time comes. Potions are up in 33 seconds if you use them on pull. Donut on my side. Nice. Potions are up. Go away, my group. Chariot. Stacks. Time to pump now. Help us finish ours. Probably won't even go up. Nice. Alright, on the blasphemy. Use some DRs if we have any. Okay. Didn't need to be done on that one either. Nice. Alright, we did it. Fight range. Look, that's what we needed. We need to complete the ad phase to kill the train. Holy moly. Okay. We still have LB. Poggies. Alright. Let's fucking do this. Proggers. Oh god, what is that? Please be a door boss for some reason. I don't want to do that stupid ass ad phase. Oh, for God's sake. I go to opposite colors. Okay, it was opposites. It was opposites. I won the coin flip. Tethers. Oh, you direct it. Okay. Heal LB. Nice. Still have our color markers. Jesus Christ. We have to do all that fucking shitty first 5 minutes of the fight now? Oh, man. It's gonna do me goddamn nutting. Let me read this. Disruption if ever balanced, damage taken from mastery charge tax increase, damage taken from unbelief charge is decreased and will result in a void effect. Okay, so you gotta go opposite. You gotta hit by opposite every time. Keep going, slam the reses. Oh fuck, I didn't see which one went in which hole. Oh no, the holes. Oh, they all fire at the same time, okay. Okay, so the call here I need to make is like darks going to reds, lights going to blues, kind of thing. Mari's got this. Big raid damage. Do you have what it takes to survive? Unlucky. Okay, it doesn't seem too bad. There was tethers. Were we moving them like up and down, the left and the right there? I think we were, right? Hate that even more. I think that time you do need to be at the sides. I know I can't call it. I can only call stuff like lights go blue, darks go red. Oh god, it's gonna be horrible. Alliance and you move it, yeah. So that means, okay, let me get my pen and paper out. NFT number 3. Oh. There we go. NFT, yippee! Alright, go to live and then go back in time. Sacrificed big time. Alright, Aether is coming unstable. God, it's still 60%. Okay, so first is opposites, and then there's It looks to be one of those mechanics where you have to move far. Oh wait. Where did Boga live there? So it was a double stack. And then you have to move back to like the edge of the boss's hitbox, I think, because the left tether was fine and the right tether was saying like move apart, right? I think that's what that tether means usually. How did he live that? Oh. I swear Akira just TP'd in. And then he moved in at the end. Okay. Alright, so shadow, light. Okay. So shadow. And then we'll make the light one green, I guess. And then shadow. So that means the purple people need to stand in corner. Oh. Will they get hit twice at the same time? Oh wait, maybe we have to do... Oh god. It's gonna be the annoying way, isn't it? Like this. And like this. Who survived that part? Lions knocked back. Towers in the corners. I didn't see any towers. Wait, what the fuck? There's towers as well? Oh shit, there are. Okay, and then they everything happens at the same time. Jesus Christ. Lean lived. Lean went tower with... That's because you just took opposite tower, right? And that didn't get cleaved by anything else? Okay. So the towers go purple, purple, white, white. Let me just see the debuff swaps. Yeah, I can watch burgers. Alright, looks like the things fire first, because Boga was white and then got hit by the other thing. His debuff went purple and then back to white for the tower. But he did still die. Maybe that's just the UI bugging out. Unless he... Oh, he got cleaved. Oh, I see. He got cleaved by a white. So it looks like towers hit second. Oh, that's hard. Or maybe it all hits at the same time. Okay, so when you say Lions KB, you mean those ones that I was just looking at? You mean Vaughns? Oh, so we have to get pushed. Okay, it looks like it knocks one square, because I'm looking at Mowley. So we have to get knocked into towers. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on here? Okay. You think we get knocked into towers then? Otherwise, what would be the point of the knockback, right? I imagine that's how it would go. First question, how did I bait both stacks? Yeah, that I'm not sure. That I'm not sure. Maybe we need to go like one of you left side, one of you right side, and then you get one each, and then you go, then you switch sides far, right? Maybe it's proximity. Let me pull this up again and see that part. So, as a tank with, I assume one of you get one, we'll get light and one dark. Yeah, okay, so you'll need to go. You'll need to swap. So you'll need to go to your same color to pick up the bait, and then swap over to the opposite color, and then make sure the tether's long enough. Make sure you move, by the way, we're gonna get kicked. Thanks for the sub, Terra Guy. Thank you, Pew Pew. And thank you, Terra Guy, for the 5 gifted, by the way, during the poll. Arse Violator got a gifted sub. Leo was taken. Threstle. Arse Violator. Pew Pew Less QQ and JSR. Who the fuck is Arse Violator? 4 people without a tether that can take the towers. Okay. That is true. In which case, towers are on the corners, right? So on this particular pool, it was shadow left, both of them, and then light right, both of them, and then lights are on the sides and shadows are on the front and back. So shadow could go there and oh yeah, that would be fine, right? So shadow 2 that way would be there, and then light guy can go here and there, and then we have the corners would be safe, so we'd have solid fill. That one going through there. 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 And then light guy there. Light guy there. Shadow guy there. Shadow guy there. That makes sense, right? Cool flag. How's progging in FF compared to WoW? Hard to say, because in WoW I never did anything blind. Like the only thing closest to blind raiding in WoW is like race to world first. So I always just like we would get given a guide and go study the guide and then come and expect to kind of like know the steps of the fight. But I will say the consistency in FF in terms of like how the mechanics happen in the same way and are like assigned in the same way every single pool is very nice. Okay, Murray, that's fine. In which case, we can take a 10-minute break for the raid. I'll try and cook up the rest of this. I think I've kind of cooked it now. So the only thing I haven't cooked is a knockback, but maybe we can just anti-knockback and maybe that just removes it all. So all the knockbacks won't matter because everything will have been solved at that point. So I think position portals like that and then hug portals. Just look where stuff is. That means I'll talk to chat for like 10 minutes. Yeah, I think the knockback might also be irrelevant. We can just pop anti-KB anyway, just for good measure. But I think it also might be irrelevant. Because we're all getting knocked inwards anyway, so. Right. You can leave the duty and we'll go back in when Murray's back. I'll mute my mic on disc while I yap. Alright, okay. Alright, hello chat. So yeah, I can answer your question now in like more detail, Queenie, because we have to go on a break now anyway, because someone's got to eat. Anal fiend arse violator. Fuck's sake, girl. He's gonna interact with this chat. I know he's gonna interact with this chat, guys. Jesus Christ. Can I ask why you didn't do them blind? Is that normal for WoW? Blind is not a thing in WoW, really, at all. I've like never heard of like, I've never ever heard of people doing like blind mythic raiding ever, and I played WoW like 18 years. Why? I don't know. It was just, I guess it's just never something that crossed people's mind. A lot of the mechanics are like almost, I think honestly the reason that blind doesn't exist in WoW is a lot of the mechanics are telegraphed horribly, and like it's not very like intuitive as it is in FF. In FF you can kind of like see what's going on and be like, okay, that makes sense, so we'll do that. And like, I mean, it definitely can be done. You know, like the race to world first guilds have no choice but to do it blind because there are no guides and no solved ways and stuff, right? But generally the etiquette in WoW is that like race to world first will make like they'll figure it out, and then everyone will just use that strategy until someone comes up with a slightly more optimized way of doing that strategy, and then that will just become the normal strategy. And like every guild in like the top 1,000, like the first 1,000, like basically everyone who's going to clear the fight, which is like usually like 800 mythic guilds or something, will just play the like exact same strat pretty much. Yeah, and then there's PTR in WoW. Stuff is blind. Stuff is blind. Mythic is not on PTR, so stuff is blind. So that was incorrect, but it's making it harder without satisfaction. Yeah, the fights don't feel like as intuitive or satisfying to do. There's 20 people, which means there's 20 points of failure in your team instead of 8. So you can see how that can get kind of annoying. When you're not all on the same page, you have like more ways to fail, I suppose. And then you've got like very badly telegraphed mechanics quite often. A lot of like weird bugs and shit like this. Yeah, it doesn't feel like as much of a dance. Don't get me wrong, there are definitely fights in WoW that are like really satisfying to execute, where like it feels like a dance, but they're quite few and far between in my experience. It's a lot like, I don't know how to really explain it. it's quite like hectic. It feels much more hectic in WoW because in FF you're like, okay, well this thing's gonna go on the healer. We can do light pies. We can pre-assign that, like this and that, this and that. You can do some of that, but you can never like plan out a fight from start to finish. Or it's very hard to like plan out a fight from start to finish and know like the possible outcomes in your head, and like it'd be like, okay, it's gonna go one of 2 ways or one of 3 ways or something. It'll just be like, this mechanic's coming soon, everyone be ready. This mechanic's coming soon, everyone be ready, kind of thing. There are definitely fights that can be more advanced, but yeah, I'm trying to think of ones which are like, I guess Agrimar Mythic from Legion might be a good example, where like the fight is the same every single time. The first phase of like N'Zoth was kind of like that. But again, because you've got so many people in the group, like 20 people, the like ways that the mechanics can be assigned has like a much wider variety, right? Hogger, yeah. Yeah. Is there no concepts of standard comp? Yeah, there is. It's 2-4-14 is standard comp. So 2 tanks, 4 heals, 14 DPS. But there's no such thing as like light parties. There kind of can be like left side, right side kind of thing. So it'll be like 1 tank, 2 healers, a few DPS. Or a lot of the things, it's like 1 tank, 1 heal, like 6 DPS or something. If there's like a group, like a hit squad that needs to go off and do something. Hogger? Barely know her. Well, I had a little bit more freedom on who could do what compared to FF. Definitely you could get away more in WoW with like doing nothing, basically, right? Yeah, there's no like hard assigned mechanics where it's like 2 healers are gonna get this thing right now and then you go solve it, or like you need to go light pie, or there's like 2 debuffs coming out split into this thing. It's more like this debuff's gonna go on 2 people, split them, 1 go left, 1 go right. It's not like, okay, we can pre-assign the groups. Some of them, like one of the fights recently, I haven't really been keeping up with WoW to be honest, but I know there's like this fight called like Mugsy or something in the previous raid to the one that just came out, and I think you had like groups that went and did specific things in that fight, so that's kind of cool. But from what I remember about like Mythic raiding, quite often it was just like, all right, assignment like 2 ranged. It'll be just like the pool of people that a mechanic can go on is like 2 ranged. So it'll be any healer or DPS, or any healer or ranged DPS. And then certain fights, like Agrimar, I remember being a particular offender. I think you needed 14 ranged in your roster. And then some healers count as melee. Paladins and monks, I believe, count as melee. So you needed to have like, a certain comp with 14 ranged players just to have the mechanic assigned correctly. Otherwise, you'd just get fucked, basically. 8 compared to 20. Everyone needs to know what they're doing. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Blood Chant, in WoW, everyone should know what they're doing. But like you said, not everybody needs to know. You can get lucky and just not get a mechanic assigned to you for the entire fight. It's like one of those like stars align kind of moment, which like some people, they'll get away with it for 80 pulls, right? So you'll like do 80 pulls of boss, some guy Jimmy in the corner doesn't get the mechanic on them for like the whole 80 pulls. Everyone else in the whole raid has learned what's up and how to deal with it. And then on pull 80, where you're like now on like P3, this Jimmy dude in the corner gets like the P1 mechanic that he's never got before and wipes the raid, and everyone's like, what the fuck, bro? You've had 80 pulls to learn this mechanic. He's like, he just goes, it's never been on me. And instead of being like, oh, it's never been on me, but I'm gonna look at that guy and how he solved it and then do that when if it ever goes on me, it's just more like, never been on me, so I never had to deal with it. Like, they just don't turn their brain off. It's like a really common thing in WoW teams, because again, you're only 5% of the team instead of like 12% of the team or whatever it is in FF. Whoa, dude, in WoW. Oh, can't wait for add-ons to disappear. Yes, add-ons are going away in WoW. They're like slowly purging them at the moment. Because no one cheats in 14. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Have I done the ultimates? I have indeed. JustRuss just stalling the legend. I've done UCOB. That's it. Everybody should know what they're doing, but they often don't, right? I'll do the rest. We will at some point. T is next. T is next. I'm doing top last. Top's gonna be last. Difference in having add-ons? Yeah, basically as well. Queenie, you asked the original question. In WoW, add-ons are like required in some mythic bosses. When's top signups? 2029. T signups, I'm not sure. Through before top? Through before top, yeah. Fuck top. The voice going like, move now. Those ones aren't required. Those ones are like for people to turn, like people get them because they're lazy as fuck and they don't want to use their brain. And like sometimes they're good, but a lot of times it's like, well, why didn't you just learn the fight, you know? But some are like actually required, as in they solve the ability for you. So like, let's say for example, that mechanic that I was just working on here, like that I drew this NFT for. There will be an add-on in WoW that would probably just figure out if you had a tether on, it would have like the constraints, right? It would be a weak aura, right? And it would have like a checklist. And basically it would be like, do you have tether? Tether. And then what color are you? Okay. So it would look at that, right? And then if it would say, do you have tether? Yes. What color are you? Purple. And it would check these things on your character's like state and like buffs and stuff and like its core or whatever. And then if it would be like, if yes and purple, stand here. And then it would just tell you to go to like a marker basically. Right? And then it would be like, do you have tether? No. And you're purple. Then it would be no tether purple. And then it would be like, okay, outcome, you know, stand in light tower. Like, and then it would probably give, and then it would be like light tower front. And then there would be one for the other person, stand in light tower back, right? So that would be to assign like these two. So that's light tower front at the top. That's light tower back at the top. And then like for the certain different outcomes, it would basically just assign everyone's things in like a split second, right? So as soon as the tethers spawned and everyone had their debuffs, it would just be like, go front right. So it would summarize all the decision making of this into just go front right, go back right, go front left, go back left. And then like, you know, for the other constraints, like have tether and a purple, it would just be like stand front middle or stand back middle or stand left middle or stand right middle kind of thing, right? And it would just tell all 8 people to like go to a spot, and then everyone would just be like, cool, and they would just go to a spot, and it would solve that entire mechanic without like any thinking. And all you'd have to do to get that would be to like go to this website called wago.io, and it would just be like portal tower weak aura or something, someone would call it, and then they would just be like, yep, like the radio would go, everyone make sure you got the portal tower weak aura for today's progress session, right? And everyone would have to go download portal tower weak aura, and as soon as the mechanic came in, it would just be like, go front left, and then everyone would just be like, all right, I'll just follow what it says on the screen. They wouldn't even have to like understand how this mechanic actually works. They would just be like, all right, someone else solved it 2 months ago in a world first guild, so I'll just blindly follow what the weak aura tells me to do. So like overall understanding of raid mechanics is generally lower in WoW compared to FF, because a lot of people don't have to actually like understand the fight to execute it, because they're just like, I'll just follow arrow, you know. So that's kind of like takes out some of the fun of it and like the brain power of it and stuff, right? Which is kind of weird. So add-on for 14 is extremely looked down upon. Yeah, so the difference is, yeah, these kind of add-ons do exist in FF from what I've heard, but like you said, extremely looked down upon. And in WoW, completely fucking normalized. Like every single like they're not even just normalized, they're encouraged. Almost so this is the thing, right? So everyone would get used to doing the fight that way with that weak aura. And then anyone that would turn up, like let's say 7 of you have the weak aura and 1 person doesn't, and you want to do this mechanic now, well, it doesn't work because not everyone has the weak aura, right? So the person without the weak aura will get ridiculed for not having the weak aura. So you almost get like pushed into doing that, right? Which sucks. And then on top of that, these weak auras obviously are very fucking powerful, which means that the devs are like trying to create mechanics that can't be solved in this way by a weak aura. And then the weak aura coders are trying to create weak auras that can solve harder and harder mechanics. So there's this arms race between like weak aura developers and actual in-game mechanic developers, right? Where they're like trying to outdo each other basically. Which means that the mechanics get harder and the weak auras get more and more mandatory to like outdo one another, right? And then anyone that steps foot inside of a raid without the weak auras is immediately fucked. They literally can't play the game, right? So, yeah, because it's a vicious cycle. So like everyone just gets fucked basically, and like the raiders who are using the weak auras aren't having fun because, well, they don't get to use their brains. And the developers are like, for fuck's sake, I can't be asked to keep coming up with these like ridiculously complicated mechanics that can't be solved by weak auras. So everyone's having a fucking terrible time. It's super punishing for everyone. So yeah, and for the casual player who doesn't even know about weak auras and stuff, it's like a miserable experience, right? And you'll get like not even like you'll get like actually ridiculed and shouted at for like not using weak auras, right? So yeah, it's really bad for the community as well. So essentially their like solution to this is to be like, hey yo, we're just gonna break weak auras and remove it entirely and fuck you guys, which I think is entirely fair to do, and I say well done. You know, add-ons. Yeah, add-on. Fair enough. Yeah, in FF, just don't talk about add-ons in game and you should be fine. Yeah. But in WoW, it's like everyone uses add-ons, or not everyone, but I'd say like 95% of people use add-ons. Not 95% of people use weak auras, but they got so normalized and mandatory that like anyone who stepped foot inside of a mythic raid will be having weak auras for sure. Yeah, 100% Miyuki. FPS and ping add-ons. Yeah. I mean, you can definitely get away with it, Sakiori, but you know, at your own risk or whatever. WoW players dumb. Noted. Yeah, pretty much. Welcome back, Mari. Okay, Kaffa needs a couple minutes. Or are you good, Kaffa? Don't risk getting banned. Yeah, you don't. There's no TOS or anything. Now, if they banned weak auras and then someone made like an illegal version of weak auras, then that would probably become TOS. The thing is, the way that they break weak auras is they like literally break they change and break it like in the game's like API, which I don't know what API means, but I know it's some kind of coding shit under the hood. So they make it like physically not possible to make. Basically, weak auras is an add-on that creates add-ons within an add-on in game. It's like that's the simple way of thinking about it. So if they break like weak auras functionality in the game's literal API, it can't be used. They can't just be like, hey guys, please don't use weak auras, it's TOS now. That just wouldn't fly. They have to like physically break it. They have to remove the fucking wheels off the car, you know what I mean? To ensure that no one drives it around. Otherwise, if they just say like, hey guys, please don't use the car, like please don't drive the car, like no one will fucking listen to that. Everyone will just illegally do it. Right, Sekiro. Yeah, I don't know coding to be fair, but yeah. Sounds like a win-win. It should be, if all goes to plan, yeah. But again, I don't really keep up with WoW that much. I've just heard about the add-on thing, and I'm just using my own experiences from the past to like kind of, you know, give it context and whatnot. You used to tell the add-on when an event happens, it no longer tells add-ons about those things. So the only way to get around it would be FF add-on style with memory packet sniffing. Right, there you go. Yeah, and also it's boring that Mythic is solved by automation. Yes, like you said, Sifric, 100%. All right, I'm running a ready check here. We've probably got time for about another hour or so of raid. Definitely looking forward to midnight raiding. Curious to see what add-ons are bricked. I'm not expecting it to be perfect at the start, but I think after a few patches it will be a lot better. Yes, I think so. I'm not super hyped up for midnight, but I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. Blizzard did... I'm still on like the Blizzard WoW content creator list. So they have given me like a code for midnight. Or they've said that like I can have a code for midnight if I want. So I'll see how I feel. Because I wouldn't mind checking out the housing thing, to be honest. So I may do like a midnight stream or something. Or maybe not even a stream on the main channel, but like an alt stream or something. And try out midnight. I feel like that could be kind of fun. Retail player, yeah. Midnight side streams could be kind of vibes. I think it was an epic edition. I don't know if that's the max one. But they said they'd give me an epic edition and one to give away as well. So maybe I'll do like a Twitter giveaway closer to the time or something. Because I don't think I can sit in the FF section and give away a WoW thing. I think that like contrasts with their branding and stuff for both games. So I'll probably just chuck it on my Twitter if I do take that up. Because I kind of want a free copy, you know. I don't want to pay like 80. I think the epic one's like 80 or 90 pounds now or some shit. I ain't playing that. Do it, no balls. I don't want to ruin my relationship with either Blizzard or FF. So yeah, midnight is the new expansion. Yeah, probably 3 days late. Yeah, no, that one will probably be the like up to date release day, 3 days early kind of thing, right? Well, the FF PC community uses mods, but ones that help you to do mechanics are shunned. Yeah. Like mods, like visual and aesthetic mods, people seem to have like a kind of okay time with, right? But what are they called? Like game mods, directional mods, like auto marker is one that I heard is like particularly problematic, or was particularly problematic, right? You don't want it, I'll take it. No, I'll have it, and then I'll give one of the other ones away, Akiro, of which you are more than welcome to try and win. All right, I'll run the ready check here, and then we'll get going. Yeah, about an hour, maybe like 45 minutes. Now, I also need to turn on my oven at 8. Okay. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 8:05. Done. Jesus, okay.
I've deleted your 2005 alarm.
What? Why did you delete it immediately? Can you put that back on, please? What the hell? Hello? Can you put that back on, please? Siri? Can you put that alarm back on, please?
I found 6 alarms. Which one?
You're an idiot. Hey Siri. Set an alarm for 8:05.
Done.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
What a dick. Okay, I just need to turn my oven. I'll turn my oven on now, actually, and then it'll have time to preheat. Hell yeah. Alright, we are so back, boys. Felina's ready. Alright, boys, let's fucking do it. Do, 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 do. Commencing. Do. The alarm was useless. Well, no, because that'll remind me. And maybe the alarm will be useless. Maybe I'll put my food in. We'll see. We'll vibe check it when the alarm goes off. Okay. Marcarinis. So does everyone understand the NF? Oh. Hello, Raiders. I have returned. Does everyone understand the complicated NFT? You can ignore the writing on the side. Okay, so it's basically non-tethered go to opposite towers in the corners, and then tethers will just put the lights through the middle. Let's put the right one forward and the left one back, and then on shadows we'll put them through the middle. Shadowy one left, what shadowy one, forward one left, back one right, and just hug your portal basically, and you should be good. Or hug your portal or go far, basically. Just don't be in the middle or you'll get fucked. Just be at an edge, either close to or far from your ball. So left light one towards the back side of the platform. Right light side towards the front of the platform. Front dark side. Yeah, just look at the NFT. Take a screenshot if you need. I can't explain. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can't explain it. It's balls. Hi, Princess. Go from single weaving on OC to easy double weaving on OC. Oh, what, with the like exit lag or some shit? Or is that what Flippy is called, right? Oh, it's in the VC chat in Discord if you need to ref. There you go. Thank you, Mara. You're a godsend. Let's eat our mate cookie with our mates. I was not here. Okay, do you understand it, Mari? Okay, cool. Sweet! How was your curry? Good, I hope. Good. Nice. Alright, it's time for some Giga Pumpage. You thought you were insane? Wait, how so, whoa, dude? Yeah, we got the cozy fire. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we've got the cozy fireplace stream because we were like full cozy mode earlier. Tankbusters. Yeah, there is fireplace in the background, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. You are not going insane. Kind of like it. We had rain sound. You know, the rain sounds is finished. Let me put the rain sounds on in the intermission, okay? It's cozy raiding. Yippee! Alright, it's gonna be blue bad, red bad. See, but I'm gonna trust you guys. Red bad, blue bad next. Middle. It's raiding ASMR. Alright, hug a wall. Others next. Flashbangs. Nice. Great damage. Busters. Shadowbringers. Yeah, it's a good jam. It's a good jam. Just wait till it goes. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be better than when I did it, but only slightly. Alright, wait, pulls. Noise. Gameage. Where's my... Okay, you know what? I don't have time to do it. Alright, go to your groups. Almost got the rain sound weave going there. It's close. Ready for stack here. Potions will be up in 30. Remember, you're going ahead of where you are. This is Donut on my team. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Alright, kill this. It's gonna pulse damage a lot though. Oh god. Needs to pump it. Nice. Alright. Get behind the paladin when it's gonna blow. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Alright, now I can weave it. Here we go. There we go. I've got rain sounds in here. I died? What? Are they standing on something? Go to opposite colors. Okay. So those are two line baits. And they're gonna change, they're gonna swap our colors over, right? Now let me look at that on the VOD. What the fuck happened there? Deathweave! I died off screen somehow. I thought we were just standing AFK till the raid damage went through. Okay, so Akira had one and I had one. I guess because I was front. Ah, okay. Right, I see. So we need to go in line with where the tether is, right? I think. Okay, yeah, so it works like the P1 tethers. So all we need to do is go out to the outside, basically. So... how do they get assigned? Okay, so it's closest to the outer, left and right. So for me, if I was on this left strip and all shadows came to the left strip with me, it would have just shot through us and it would have been fine, I think. And then for the right side, Ikira would have gone to the right strip and all lights gone with him. That makes sense. Yeah, so bait the... Yes, so bait the opposite color. Yeah. So could tanks do that? And then that should be easy. Or anyone can do it, I suppose, but if tanks do it, then only they have to run. Someone with mobility, maybe. And all you have to do is stand, like, slightly close. It's like Akira got purple. So yeah, light go to purple, purple go to light, basically. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, anyone can do it. Everyone just run to the side, and yeah, we should be fine. So just run to your opposite color side, basically, and someone will get the bait, and we bait it in the line with whichever one the tether is coming from. I assume it can come from either the outer or the inner. Just need to stand in that line. Alright, let's go again. Yeah, you did, Akira, but I think it was just because you were close to the dark pools things. Dark bird things. How did I actually die, by the way? WoW Raider would die if they saw a mechanic that crystallized time. We'll see. When I see a through clear, which will probably be after we clear all of Eden, I'll tell you if I die. It's possible. But unlikely. DT 2030. Well, I can watch a through clear after we clear Eden, right? DT is going to be at some point, for sure. Probably 2026. Alright, blue bad, red bad. Red bad, blue bad. Red bad, blue bad. Middle. Start off through after T. Probably DSR. Probably gonna go T, DSR. Maybe I'll weave in a little Uwu or something at some point. Might do Uwu off stream. Probably not. Unless like all my mates started playing the game and wanted to do that. That'd be kind of poggies actually, but. Like some of my friends want to start playing FF, so like Uwu could be like a fun ultimate to take them into, which isn't like super difficult, right? It's still an ultimate. Maybe that could be my plan, but I generally don't play FF off stream, so. Flashbang, man. Nice. Looks like that mechanic's super consistent in terms of like who gets what. It's good. Alright, now for the boring part. Get your groups. just, well, yeah, just go ahead of where you are. Donut on my side. Unlog weave, good measure. Oh, I didn't do anything. Chariot. Alright, nice. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Titan theme to wake you up every pull. Yeah, E4S was sick. Or are you talking about through? Yeah, I assume he like rocks up and starts slamming his theme down. How did I die last pull? Was I in front? Okay, so you're gonna go to your opposite color portals here. Alright, stand up in line with me here. Nice. Lay ledge. Res if you can. This one's back, bug the walls. Tower people. Oh, we're gonna miss some towers. Okay, were the tethers placed correctly? It's fine to me. I mean, my side was very nice. I don't know about you. I don't know about the other one. Yeah. Need to be far back, so like middle of the platform, in the line where the tether is, basically. Left side was perfect baits. Perfect baits and tether and solve. Yeah, you talking about the first side? Yes, it's distance based and you need to be in the line. Because like, you just need to be in the line where the tether's coming from, basically. Right, okay. Oh, cool to check debuffs and everything like that. My side did fine though. So it wasn't distance and then it one-shot everyone, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Of the people that got the second tethers, the ones that move with you, were they placed correctly? Like, for example, I was over here. So I had left side light. Right side light should have been over by B. And then front side dark should have been around like 1/A, and back side dark should be around like 3/C. Yeah. Okay. So were you around B-ish yet, Kieran? And then towers just get filled by the non-tethered people, basically. But obviously, we had 3 dead, so we couldn't do towers, so we wouldn't have been able to cover towers. Yeah, the bird dashes, but it's distance based. If I show you on the VOD, because my side did it correct. Show you what we did. So you get given a debuff. At that point, I'll just call everyone to check debuffs. And all the light people need to go to the dark side, and all the dark people need to go to the light side. And then someone will just get the bait, which in this case was me. So then I walked backwards because it's distance based. And then everyone just stood in line with me here, right? And then we all got our debuff switched, and we all lived to hit. So you need to be behind, like 2 tiles back, basically. On the 3rd tile back, you need to be for the distance of it. And then just in line with wherever which of the 2 birds is doing the tether to you. In that, like, lane, right? Like, there's 4 lanes. That makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't, I didn't have the angle, but we can maybe work something out from this in a second. Because I did turn my camera afterwards. So it looked like maybe they were slightly too far forward because they're like right on the precipice of the 2nd to 3rd tile. I can maybe see which one had the bait though. Looked like it was the outside bait. So yeah. It was the outside. Okay, so I can see here on the corner. They should have been in the, like, let's say there's 1, 2, 3, 4 lanes left to right. They should have been in lane 4 at the 3rd tile, whereas we were in lane 1 at the 3rd tile. But it looks like when they died and I turned my camera, they're in lane 3, right? So that's why they died, because they would have got the hit from lane 3 going horizontally or like vertically across, and then they would have got hit by their portal shooting directly at them, right? So that's why they died. Yeah. So you need to go to, like, the problem was you didn't go to the lane that the tether was coming from. So you got double hit by birds. Doesn't even follow Ponto? I do. I just, it's probably because he went live since I opened this tab. But I am a Ponto hate watcher these days, yeah. It is what it is. Double dented, you don't get it. Okay, let me explain. New NFT time, boys. So, in this pool, it was dark, light, lights, right? Let's call this lane 1, 2, 3, 4. So all the light debuffs had to run to the dark side, right? And all the dark debuffs to the light side. And then the tethers came from the outer ones. So the tether was like that, right? And then what you guys did was you stood in lane 3, right? Which meant the tether went from 4 to 3 like that. But then this one is going to shoot directly forward, and this one is going to shoot directly forward. So what happened was, like, this one, oops, on my side went directly forward like that, but this one went like this, right? So you got double hit. Does that make sense? So what you needed to do was just do the same thing, but in lane 4, and then yours would have gone this way instead, and you would have just got hit once. Does that make sense? So this one is correct. This one is wrong. Make sense? More Hulk NFT. No, you didn't do it correct. You didn't, because you're in lane 3, Mowley, and you should have been in lane 4. Yes, you stretched it correct. You stood in the wrong lane. You should have been in. You should have been standing where I'm jumping right now. Oh, for fuck's sake! Just jump off. You should have been standing. Man, that pool distance is crazy. You see, on like the furthest most right lane. But instead you were in the third most right lane. Yes, so you took the hit from the third lane plus the fourth lane. But if you were in the fourth lane, you'd have just got hit by the fourth one. The ball pit demo, but the game is out and now I'm pumped. Ball X pit. Okay, please explain this to me, Howdy. Still don't get it. All right, what do you need me to explain? I'd rather you understand it. Okay, how do you get hit twice in lane 3? All right. You see the NFT here, Bogo? The reason you get hit twice in lane 3 is you're taking the direct hit from lane 3 that just fires like all the way across the platform, right? But then because you guys are standing in lane 3 and the tether is coming from lane 4, the tether is firing at you guys from 4 to 3, plus you're taking the one that's guaranteed at lane 3. So all you needed to do was move slightly to the right. And then basically, ideally what happens, I'll draw the like correct way now. Would be that the tether would come from 4 to 4, and then all the lanes would just fire directly forwards. Like that. You get it? Alright, sweet. Let's fucking do it then. Yes, so the inner ones had static ones and the outer ones had dynamic ones. That's fine, Rose. That's all good. Alright, let's slam. Eat food if you need, so you have health. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I understand, Boga. That's fine. I don't mind re-explaining stuff. If you ever have an issue, that's fine. I'd rather re-explain it and everyone gets it than to be like, yeah, figure it out. Because obviously we have to do like 5 minutes of fight up to that point. So never be afraid to just be like, me dum-dum, tell me again. Because like, I really don't mind. Break games, you're a guy shooting balls and you get upgrades. Ball X pit, huh? That sounds like it tickles the brain. Some classic brick breaking. I do like those games, to be fair. Alright, red bad, blue bad first. Blue bad, red bad. Am I dumb? Okay, I'm dumb. Sorry. Just res up. I didn't see that one, so just drag, I guess. Rag seems to always have it. It's fine. We'll we cleanse the weaknesses by the time it matters. Go middle. Do some heals if you need to. This hurts. Tether's coming here. Boss damage doesn't really matter too much. Alright, tank busters. Boom, boom, boom. Words of motion. Gonna be the pools. Nice. Alright, that's... Potions are up soon. They're not. At my side again. Carry on the other. Okay, those didn't go off. Since we sussed this phase out, we haven't fucked it up once, which is good. Oh, the explosion! How low have we gone? I think our best pool's like 50-ish%. I know we haven't really needed to look at boss HP, so we haven't hit him rage. Okay, check your debuffs in a second too. So remember to go to your opposite colors. In the outside lanes. Nice. There we go. Right, then look at the towers. So non-tether people go to the opposite color tower on the outside. Yeah, be on the outer, Boga. Be outer. Outer. Okay. Just Hilo B. This is the same mechanic again. Hilo B after this. If we live. Hilo B now. Rag. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, Saxstrat. Alright, new debuffs. Check your debuffs. Balls. Get hit by opposites. And then it's gonna be blue is light. Red and red is darks. So blue is dark. Okay. I didn't see where it's gonna go now. Oh, and then there's also fucking spread markers. Jesus Christ. So they hit after. Oh, they each knock as well. Okay. Go on, Mowley. Raid damage. Big raid damage. Rip. Oh. Not rip. Rip now. Okay. Kind of doable though. God, that bit is hectic as fuck though. Okay, so you have to get hit by the opposite. God. Okay. It might just... I don't know if it's alternating. Please, no callouts during that phase. You don't want any callouts. I think if I get the correct call out. Which call out are you talking about? I think calling light is red and dark is blue is fine, no? And then just looking where they go and being like, okay, now light is blue and dark is red. Is that not... Is that more confusing? The first set doesn't change every time. Not every pull. Sometimes it does. First set can go blue, blue, red, blue, red, red, blue, or blue, red, red, blue, blue, red, for example, or the other way around. Or red, blue, blue, red, blue, red. There's like 6 different options it can be. Yeah, we're gonna end here, but we might as well figure out what's going on here. After every portal you can call which one is dark and it doesn't change. Why would it not change a thing? Fart Cloud boss? Yeah. Sorry, Rose, it'll just be like 2 minutes. Just want to clear this up. Why would that call not help? I'm failing to understand. Surely it's just telling which portal is light and dark, right? And then you guys just look at your debuffs and determine which one you need to stand in. I feel like that would be helpful now. Okay. Alright, well, I'll do that. I just need to get better at the call. Like, if the call's correct, it will be helpful. If the call is incorrect, then obviously it's not going to be helpful, right? Alright, we can end it there. Monday, Friday raid next week. In fact, Mario will be with us. Oh wait, Mario will be with us, but as a healer. And hopefully Helmarigan will be back as a DPS. You can stay quiet for now, Murray, unless you don't think it's a spoiler. I think I just need to have a look at the VOD, so I'll do that. Yeah, let us suffer. Let us suffer. Right, so I'm just really checking Monday raid then. Obviously Terra's not going to be here. Alright, cool. And then I'll already check Friday. No, next Friday, sorry. So this is next week, Monday, Friday. No more raids this week. So this is next week, Monday, next week, Friday. If that was confusing. Yeah, no raid this Friday. Just ready to check for everyone in agreement to that. Yeah, MSQ this Friday. What's this for? Just if you understood it was next week I was talking about. Okay, cool. Alright. Then, okay, so next raid will be Monday the 20th and Friday the 24th. Okay. Courage. MSQ starts Friday. Courage. Yep. Alright, sweet as. Good job today, guys. I think we got some good prog. This fight is annoying, but we'll get through it and we'll get to the fun EAS. The fun times of EAS. It's going to be the play. Do, 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 do. Birthday's on the 24th. That's your birthday eve. Ooh, nice. Birthday eve. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's see. Boom, boom, boom. It's also PewDiePie's birthday. Oh, so you're on the 24th, Valana's on the 25th, and PewDiePie's on the 24th. Wow. I was like, why would you know PewDiePie's birthday? But I suppose if you share it, it makes sense that once upon a time you realized it's the same day, right? I suppose that makes sense. I suppose that does. October babies. I feel like October's a good birthday month. I feel like anything May to October is kind of cracked birthday month. And then it gets pretty bad November to like January. And then it gets pretty okay February to April. That would be like, I'd be like, yeah, that's pretty sick, you know. Fuck me with January. Are you late January or early January? Very early? Yeah, fuck you, I guess. Same as late December for me. We're just fucked, Boga. This is done. For which day? Are you like 7th of Jan or some shit? 8th. Not bad guess. Yeah. That's pretty rough. I'm 29th of December, so it's pretty fucked as well. Wait, hear me out. October 24th is the day after Fallout Day. October 23rd is the day the bombs dropped in Fallout. So that's Fallout Day. Okay, I see. Explosions, lasers, and number scope burr. I mean, the key to any fucking great game. Did I get 10 kills in Onsal, guys? I think I did, didn't I? I did. We got the fucking Believer win on that last game. I'm pretty sure we did. So I remember being a late bloomer. Choose outcome. Yes, gaming legend. 10 plus. Easy clap. March is like late March is where it starts getting pretty okay for birthdays. I didn't pay it out. I did now. All right. GG's, guys. GG's. Thank you, Raiders. All right, I'll mute myself. Boom, 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 boom. 22nd of Jan. Reduce Christmas thing since there's 5 kit. Yeah. Wait, even that late in Jan, you got the Christmas debuff? Oh man, Colleen, that's rough. The fire is loud. The fire is kind of loud right now. You're right. Well, the thing is, let me give you the full immersion. Okay. The fire isn't as loud when this was on. You know? My double voice! Were you going double-o? You know, then the fire's not as loud. It's like, there you go. That's the balance right there, you know? Lo-fi sludge. Hey, it was cozy vibes! It was cozy vibes. The levels are good now. Every child you have steals happiness from the previous children. Yeah, it's like an upgraded model, you know. It's like getting the iPhone 10 over the iPhone 9. each younger child. Just like, yep, well, we got the new model now. Time to not fuck this one up. You know? Less money for college, yeah. I hate being comfy and cozy. Ogre, I know that's not true. Cozy ranked CC? No, I have to get off. I have a thing to do this evening. So I need to go. That's why I went and turned my oven on earlier and had that alarm that I didn't do anything with. Because I got to do a thing at 12:30. A thing? Yeah, I got a thing to do. Okay, guys. All right, so I gotta go eat now, so I can go do the thing after. Or part. Maybe it is even as part as a thing. I don't know. A thing? No, I'm not doing a WoW thing. Okay, it's not a WoW thing, just a thing. All right. That's all you need to know. It's just a thing. A guy named Thing? It's not a guy named Thing, okay? Does it involve the swing? It does not involve the swing, okay? It does not involve the swing. The plumber is not coming over. I don't have a date, okay? I'm not doing a guy called Thing, all right? You forgetting the other countries you need to pay for higher education? You do. All right. Anyway, I'm going to go do my thing, okay? It's not a swing. It's not a swing thing. It's not a normal thing. It's just a thing. Okay, that's all you need to know. I will send you guys to Redzy. All right, he's gotta go do his date. No one's getting done, guys. Okay, no one's getting done on any kind of thing. It's just got to do a thing. All right, it's that simple. Change the sheets. I changed them last night. Wait, that makes it sound. You know what? I did change them last night, but. That's not for that reason. Not for that reason. I just happened to change them last night. I just happened to change the sheets last night, okay? I already slept in the sheets. by myself, okay? I'm not gonna go play Pokemon, alright? I'm just gonna do a thing, and then I'll be back on Friday, alright? He's not gonna goon. I don't change the sheets to go goon, guys. Guys, I literally don't even. Oh my god. We're gonna be late at the restaurant. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Kev. I'll be on my way soon, okay? I'll be on my way. All right. Hi, guys. I'm Thing. God damn it. All right, guys. I'm going to send you over to Redzy, okay? Cozy vibes today. You know what? I'm going to end it out with the cozy vibes today. Why not, right? Why not? You don't even change your sheets? Of course I changed my sheets. I just happened to change them yesterday. Jesus Christ. The goon cocoon? That is a fucking horrible sentence. The goon cocoon is absolutely horrible. No piss. Oh, we're gonna piss. Don't worry, guys. We're still gonna piss together. I'm just not gonna put the other song on because I'm enjoying the cozy. It's gonna be like a cozy outro piss, you know? We're gonna have a great time. All right, Kev, I'll see you soon. All right. I'll see you soon for the thing. All right. Yeah, you can piss to the lo-fi. All right. Guys, thank you for the subs, resubs, bits, follows, etc. etc. Did I say gift subs? Gift subs too. Go say hi to Redzy. All right, he's doing Dark Knight Job Quest 60 to 70. Okay, so go say hi to him. He's a fellow WoW refugee British man, so you should have a good time. If you like me, you probably like him. All right, I'll see you guys Friday for MSQ, baby. Tell your friends, tell your mom, tell your grandma. Most importantly, tell your dogs. Okay, MSQ time. Tell your cats, tell your Kevins. All right, I'll catch you guys on the flippity flip flop. As always, peace.